Oh. Oh. Hello. Hello, hello. How was my tails already off? I don't remember turning them off. Oh, it'd be Tuesday. And back to routine we go. As long as it... Oh, right. I didn't technically click back onto the game. Okay. That'd be why. It's always weird when you can still control a game and... Yeah. Oh, if I remember rightly, I changed the audio slightly. I turned it up ever so slightly. But yeah, they have added things into this, like there's stuff for the head bob. That wasn't there before. Control-wise, you can rebind the movement keys, which was one of my issues, which is fantastic. Leaning is a bit awkward, because the thing a joystick has over like arrow keys on a keyboard is that you can incrementally peer around, which is very nice. Whereas PC, it's just 0 to 100. It's always been that way. Unless, you know, you have such bindings where you can... Every time you'd hit the button, it'd do incremental ones, but the only downside is the sprint and the crouch is still a hold and not a toggle, which is awkward. It's very awkward. So holding it while still doing my movement things is compared to the controller, which is just a toggle. So obviously the toggle's there, I just don't know why they haven't applied it to the keyboard controls. And yeah, things I'd still like to see of just numbers on the sensitivity. And there was a few others. I think it was on... not this one. Oh yeah, they changed the texture streaming. Before it was just... it was something not obvious. But basically texture streaming is, I think, the DLSS, considering there's either quality or performance to stick with. And yes, you can now turn off the ambient occlusion if you wanted to, chromatic aberration and film grain, which is nice. And who would have thought? Turn the chromatic aberration off, which all that does is darkens the corners. Miles better in my opinion, but you know. Oh, I was reading yesterday some of the things people had. So most really enjoying it, but there was some where they were going on about how you can't pause in the game and they don't like it because they can't pause in the game. Hey Red. Congrats on first bugger. But it was just funny because it was a very some just really don't like that you can't pause whenever. And they were sort of like, if I have things I need to do, like an emergency came up, I need to go. Like, the fact that I can't pause, and they were like, if it's a real emergency, then that's gonna take precedence over, you know, being able to pause a game or not. That is a luxury that you're playing. And then it turned into more how it was just very funny because It's obviously a design choice, and then they start arguing more into like if a player gets scared and they need a moment to collect themselves, then the pause is like, you know, a godly thing. And people are just like, that's fine, but it's a design choice, because if you don't, the fact that you can't pause and take your time to grab your bearings, you know, it's supposed to be a more immersive. So the fact that you can't do that, because if you're able to do that and then feel like grab your bearings, so to speak, then that sense of urgency, that sense that puts you on edge is gone. And you can only do that so many times to a person. So if they're out of it, then it's going to be a lot harder to get them back into it, and they won't think too much of the game. But the fact that it wants to keep you in there, it wants to keep you tense, suspended, like it works, I get it. But my word, the amount the amount that people were arguing about such things is so ridiculous. And then there's some saying there should be these basic features in the game. Back in the day of online rank game, when in a ranked match and your mom would call or something needs to be done, you just leave. If you come back and lose, you lose. If the game's still going, you continue. Yeah, exactly. Some are saying though, because this isn't online, because this is single player and stuff, you should be able to pause. But again, it's a design choice. Like, I'm glad you can't pause. And then there are safe areas in the game, and people are just saying just get to the safe area, but obviously the guy didn't have time to try and find and go into a safe area, and it's just like, then you need to remember where it is. That's the whole point of the game. And some were really liking at the fact that there's not a gargantuan amount of text to read despite it all. Some have also had it where they've somehow overridden their games by accident because it doesn't ask if you want to confirm. So, like, I can move with the mouse and keyboard things now. Like, that's the keyboard. The only issue is leaning. As you can see, I can't do it incrementally. I'd have to do this if I'm doing incremental. Otherwise, it's just one to the next. Whereas on controller, I can do it nittle by nittle. Which all it is that's also incremental, because that's probably like 25, 50, 75, 100. That's all that is. And you can do the same on the keyboard. You just have to keep hitting the same button a few times to, you know, go boom, 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 boom. Being the person who always tries to complete everything. Do you mean complete? Complete everything first try. You can feel what it would drive one mad. I mean, I do get it, but it is a design choice. And at the end of the day, like, saying that your game should have this, that, and the other, not every game is going to have the same thing. And if by their choice they're having these things, or a lack of thereof, then that's their choice. And then they're like, oh, they're gonna miss out on sales if so. It's like, I'm pretty sure at the end of the day, especially with this game, they're probably just happy that they even got to make the game in the first place. And some people are so impatient of waiting for, you know, the stuff. Also, YouTube kind of spoiled me. I didn't watch any videos, but people are stupid with their thumbnails and just show the creature. I don't agree with this. I said it last time. What's the name of the game? Routine. And it is literally a routine. It is a horror. It's a psychological horror. And the point I'm at currently was an invisible creature that you could only see with this gun to a degree. What I was doing, I can't actually quite remember. Hang on. Hang on. Hang on. Hey, Aki. I didn't think the creature could come outside. I thought he was stuck in the thing. I'm busy, like, talking about stuff, and I just hear heavy footsteps, and I'm like, what? The save area I thought was meant to be a form of sanctuary, but no, apparently not. And thank you for the head pats. We shall see. I wanted to just double check what I was doing with my assignment in this game, because that was one of the things people were finding annoying, of like, they didn't know what to do next. It was taking them too long, and it was just like, well, go to the board of where you know you can access thingy and find out what you're supposed to do. But I wasn't expecting to hear footsteps. I'm so noisy. How is the volume anyway? Is it loud enough? Oh no, this is me crawling on the ground. That's why. I was just making a sound to see if it was loud enough. They like turn the percentage up by ever so slightly. But I wasn't expecting to hear footsteps. Was it this one for the Wi-Fi? What was I doing again? I've done that. Oh yeah, I need to go to the locker. Right. It had a number, didn't it? Oh bugger, what was the number? Oh, here we are. 3812. Okay. Oh, okie dokie yaki. Hope you have good food. The thing is, it's not always going to be walking around. So I feel at one point I'm just going to bump into it. From Fallout? Yeah, in a way. That's me getting out of the Wi-Fi range. The only thing I don't like about this is, thanks to stupid people with the thumbnails, I now know what this creature looks like. Which kind of ruins it for me. Idiots. Which way's quicker to the locker? That way or this way? I don't think it's this way. I think it's the other way. The thing is, if I take this shortcut and he's there, it's gonna scare the crap out of me. Or I could just go back the way I came. I need to hear. There's some people that blitz through this game, and there's me, which takes 20 years to get through it. So that's him in the distance. Also, who would have thought removing film grain and Vignette kind of really changes the look? If he comes down here, I'll know, because that barrel just massively gets in the way. Oh. Oh. See, I don't know where he goes now. Does he go through there? I assume he does. I assume he does go through there. It sounds like he does. All he would need to do is stand in a really weird place like the robots kind of did. Because then I won't hear him, and I'll probably just mistakenly bump into him by accident. And that would probably be his best way of hunting me. For now, he just knows that someone is down here. He doesn't know where I am. 3812. Okay. I need to get to that locker though. I just want to know his route. So he's gone out. Through there, I assume. Especially as I did hear his footsteps. So by the sounds of... Because this game is called Routine. So ironically, if you learn paths, you can kind of get what the routine of that they're doing. The only time they tend to change is when you do something weird. Hiccups. My question is, he sounds like he's coming from my right again. So I know there's a doorway over, you know, when you go that way, you turn right as soon as you leave there. There is a way in. Hmm. Of all things I play towards Christmas time, and I play horror, and the next game I ended up finding is also a horror. I don't know what to say. So if he comes this way again, I know he should leave through that door that I opened. So if he goes through there, I should be able to access the locker in time. I'm just glad the game doesn't tell you off for sitting around for too long. Because why would the monster know otherwise? I also don't get how it can't see me, but, you know. Is he coming this way? I'm not afraid of horror. I just don't do as well with first-person horrors. I find usually the stories in horrors interesting because there's a lot of mystery around them. Like, if you remove the monsters that are usually coming after you, like, it's cool coming to a very strange place and figuring out what's gone on, not just to the people, but like what has happened here. And it creates this intrigue, which I like. Besides, I play plenty of games that aren't horrors. I think the majority, although to be fair, the first game I did play was a horror. But Fatal Frame, ironically, falls into a routine of how it does its thing. Like, there's always an introduction to the creature you're going to face, the ghost. You battle the ghost, it disappears for a while. You see some of the others. You eventually see a new one, but then it mixes it in by throwing the old one at you. The reason I didn't play the fifth, which was Maiden of Black Water, is because it's very open-ended. Like, it's not an open world, but it just has very long and open places. And that'd be a nightmare for me. Also, he's not come this way in a long time. Apologies. I am like looking for other games. There are other games I'm in the mood for as well. They're just not out currently. It's always the way. The games I'm interested in playing are not out yet. So I think what he's doing is what he did before. He's circling the other area. Or he at least initially circled the other area, and now he's coming this way? I think. I'm just sad to the fact that YouTube spoiled how he looked. Like, what an ass. Didn't ask to be spoiled. So he's coming this way. That's fine. Don't mind. So he's definitely gone left. Oh, he's definitely gone left. Fatal Frame definitely tries to spook you though. This probably will do eventually. But you know. Once the music subsides slightly. Which it's not, for some reason. Why does he sound like he's on my left? My right. He just went through. The other way's not open, is it? If it is, that would explain how he can get around so quickly, but I don't hear him come back. Still, very rare for a game to throw an invisible enemy at you. So he has gone round. How? He didn't come back through. Why the hell can I see him? Oh no. Why is he knelt? Why can I see him? Why did he kneel? What? Why did... Is he suspecting that I'm sitting here too long? Does he actually learn eventually? A bit hard to tell, I suppose, but eventually I suppose it's gonna end up looking under. Maybe that's my warning. Because he was visible. So he ends up just kneeling, being like, huh, maybe? And then that was it. It was like, no. Maybe, no, that's, oh good lord. I don't get why it wasn't invisible. Maybe the game's being nice. Like, oh, he's not moving. Okay, there you go, you can see him better. To be fair, is he visible when hunting? As in, like, when he knows roughly where you are? Is that... That sounds so backwards, though. I realize, once again, I'm sitting here. I was waiting for an opportunity to go through. But, like, he wandered through. And then nothing. Before, he was, like, cycling in a square. In the other direction, but he keeps coming back here. The music, the ambient music, kind of gives it away. I suppose I can't sit here forever. Yeah, why are you... Why? Why are you visible? So it can go in there. Okay, I'm going. Is the other doorway open? Dunno, but I'm not waiting to see. We're going from area to area. Wait. He might... What was it? 3812. Oh! Why? What? What was with that? What? Did it just teleport him there? Either he's bugged and he's not supposed to be visible, which I feel is correct, but why the hell did he just suddenly... That seemed like he was spawned there. It's not uncommon for games to cheat, but in a game where he has like a routine and a path that he goes around, why did he suddenly just appear in the direction that I was? What was that about? Why did he suddenly just appear? I think it might be bugged. I want to peer out, but if he's gonna come down here, he'll see me peering. I don't think it's beyond the scope of this game to... But that bloody blows. That means that he comes out that way, goes in through there. Potentially, what I wanted to check was if the door on the other side was locked. Because if it's locked, he can't come that way. But if the game's just going to teleport him into, well, back in here, how am I supposed to deal with that? Where's he wandered off? Yeah, he's round the back in. So he's like in this direction. Also, I know better than to... I noticed that the game keeps I swear these moved before. The game keeps resetting items purposely in the way of where you'd go and walk. So a random stool is to the side, which is going to get knocked. The barrel is going to get knocked. But what the hell? Why did he just randomly teleport there? It seemed like it. I didn't really get a look at his face, but it looked like it was covered with skin. Which, if that's the case, I don't mind a blind enemy. I just don't know if he is blind. Ironically, when I've been playing this, I realize I take too long because I keep doing this. But can you blame me? I was trying to figure out the path of the guy, and then it just goes and teleports him right there. I like that technically you could see. Oh, could you imagine if it was actually invisible, but then it was in front and I didn't know, and it was actually peering above? God blimey, that would be terrifying. So it's coming this way. Yeah, he's visible. Why? Also, he knocked the stool in front of me. Is it my light? What? I'm sorry? He like... It looked like he sank into the ground. But it didn't. It was him going invisible? Yeah, so... Oh, he crouches. Oh, I think... Wait, did he see me? He's acting so much more different than before. I assume he thinks he saw me. But I'm under a table and he apparently doesn't have grab mechanics. Wait, so... Him crouching is not to look under that table, but to look under this one? He needs to go that far to look underneath? He is a lanky boy. But that technique... Also, this confirms something. If he sees me, I'm not going to be able to outrun him, which I already knew anyway. But it seems he can also teleport. Yeah, because now he's to the right. So basically, if he's going in that direction... Okay, so I've got a bugger who can teleport and also be invisible. So if he goes in that direction... Technically, as long as I'm not here, he'll spend some time over there before he goes through. And when he spends time over there, he'll eventually teleport over here. I don't know what's setting him off though, if he's seeing me or if he's seeing my flashlight. I don't know what mod I have on. Or if he's seeing me. Yes, I overanalyze. Because I just want to get to where I'm going. If I do that... What a noisy fellow. But he's visible now? But he can go invisible. But why is he visible in the first? There has to be a reason for it. Like maybe he crouches there. No, did it teleport him there? This is very confusing to understand. I get the feeling that the game is teleporting him. Like, if it's his abilities, fine, but why would you suddenly just be there? Like, what am I supposed to do here? Other than the fact I've been sitting here for too long. Is this... I can't even fathom what this is. He's just sitting there. Crouched, but he's sitting there. Should I move? The on-off button? What, of the game? He's not... Okay, he stood up at least. He has a little I'm gonna comb my hair moment. So he sees something because it attracts him over here. I just don't understand what it is that's attracting him over here. Because if the game's gonna teleport him while I'm trying to do things... So he's gone in that direction. To my knowledge, he goes all the way around. He goes all the way around. It might be my flashlight that he's seeing. But like, I can't turn it off under here. I need to be in the open. I want him to go forwards again. You know, like that way. I want him to go up there, which is going to be risky because the only time I can move won't be through this stupid stall. Wait. The ambience is completely gone. Oh, never mind. I was hoping I could push the chair out of the way. See, you think this would be safe, but I can hear him. I'm not going to get anywhere sitting here all day. It's just the last time I went to go that way, the game literally teleported him right there. And I'm like, what am I supposed to do against that? I don't know if that's actually part of his ability or if that's the game cheating. To my knowledge, he was just invisible to the eye, not flipping I can teleport anywhere, disintegrate into the ground. Oh. Okay, so he's coming back this way. I think. Now he's invisible again. Hey, Constelori. Back him in. So he's invisible again. I'm so confused as to what triggers him being invisible. And what makes him show himself. Because... those are the sounds you make after waking up. Well, I'm just flabbergasted. I don't even know where he is. Can I go? You know, I could have sworn blind. He just went that way. Yet somehow he's back behind me? Yes, we're hiding behind this beautiful pole of a table. When I wake up, my eyes are just like heavy still. So, I presume if he sees you in some capacity, you can actually see him. So you don't actually want to see him because that means he's actively hunting you. But if he's invisible, he's just in like a patrol mode. So I only want to hear footsteps from him. That's hilarious, this sounds. Because if I can physically see him, all he needs to do is glance ever so slightly in my direction, and then he knows that, you know, he'll just rush to you, and there's not much I can do about that. I'm gonna assume his attack mannerism is the same as, like, rushing you. So very quick. I just want to get to the locker. He changed his path. Actually, is his path reversed? Because it sounds like it comes to my left more than often now. Now he's coming from my right? But he can kneel. He can kneel, but he doesn't, like, reach under tables. Okay, the next time he sounds like he's in a other place that isn't towards my right, I will move. He just likes to stand in an area. I presume it's like the robot's default off state. Okay, so seeing him is bad. We're moving. Because I think the reason he rushes to that table... Oh crap, what was it? $38. Oh. Oh, you're kidding me. Remember left to right? What? You expect me to remember that? Oh, bloody light. Triangle up, circle. Oh, hell no. Okay, hang on. I don't think he goes in here. Bloody hope he doesn't. How am I supposed to remember that? What the hell? Okay, hang on. I'm gonna have to make, like, mental notes. Not mental note. I'm gonna have to make a physical note. The thing is, I don't know how much time I have to write it. Okay. Triangle. That thing, a circle. What the hell's that? Like a 7? And a J. Remember left to right. Okay. Looks like an @ symbol. This. A happy face with sun. Like, who remembers this? It's also changed the monster, I noticed. Because it ain't been over here in a while. Alright, last one. The hell's that? Okay. Alright, I've made note. I've made note. I have no idea what it means. From left to right. I also don't like that I have not seen the creature the entire time that I have found that place. So it was just waiting for me to get there? That's some walking. From right to left. But there were lines between, so... Okay, sod it. Like, at this point... Wait, what's with the other pictures? The hell's that? Absolutely no idea with that one. Can't see properly. Okay, why is there 4 different locations? 5 codes, 4 different locations, right to left, so one of them is correct. I don't get it. Okay, sod it. So here's the... Oh, wait. So how the... How? These are numbers. So the locations mean something? Ah, save myself. That's interesting the way the game's done this though. Just don't be near whatever the hell that is. So 4 locations. The tree. Oh. Oh, okay. One of the locations is that area. Let me check. What is it asking me to look at? What am I missing here? Oh, cock. Didn't mean to take a picture. I need the other one. Where's the other one? The other... Oh, my bad. Okay. Oh, okay. An arrow? There's some... Oh! Okay. Well, there was only one that had a mark like that. Well, what does that mean? Blood on the floor, an arrow. What does the arrow mean? Oh, the arrow is just pointing you where to go? Okay. That's so weird, since I literally made it to the locker and the game's like, okay, there's the chill out time, figure out the puzzle. Even though he was literally patrolling. So... that symbol's there. I don't know what it means. There was another one on the tree, if I'm not mistaken. What were the other two locations? I have no idea what that is. Is that... that looks like inside the reception, maybe? Reception... wherever the hell there's cables, it's by one of the doors. Hey Capricorn! Hello, hello. It's by one of the doors. I wish I could see... or zoom into the image just to see what that door said over there. Okay, so the door... the tree, I've been to that area. The tree by one of the doors where there's cables and reception. Okay. Cables. Cables by one of the doors. It's gonna tell me off. Okay, so I never did open this way. So it's not... do I dare open that door? It's okay. Good to see you. All the same. Which module do I have active? I presume I need this one. Open Sesame. Okay. There's reception. Oh. Reception isn't on. Okay. I need reception. Oh, such a 20 stream streak. Thank you, Capricorn. Very nice. Lift entrance? No, not there. Door reception. There we go. Open. So the image... I really want the door to close. I don't like that I can't close them. It basically just gives path to the bugger. Perfect attendance. Indeed. So I need to switch to this one. Triangle. Triangle? Okay, hang on. Game's not going to be nice to me, but I gotta slowly figure things out. So we've got... I'm gonna highlight the things. Got this one. We had... bloody Nora controls. Got the upside down triangle. I'm literally highlighting the ones that I've written so I know which ones I'm going for. Yeah, upside down. Okay. That's battery. Battery's good. Meant to be one on the tree. Where on the tree? Not this side. Tree, tell me your secrets. Ah! A circle. Okay. A circle. Wait. Was that just a straight circle without a dot? Wrong button. What was the zoom in again? There we go. Yeah. So that's a circle. Just a straight circle. Cool. And the last one is by a doorway that has cables? Where the hell's that? He spawned again. Ah, itchy ear. So the bloody buggers spawned again. Kind of it to despawn him while I was looking for the clues, but I've now done this in reverse. Of because I left the place initially, it's re-put him in. So I've got 3 of them. So I don't know why this is so cryptic. It gave me 5 sets of like marks. Five sets of marks. 2 of them are actually in the same thing. But I don't get how it transfers over because like the keypad is in numbers. I was hoping by the marks would be a number or something. Unless each row has 4, there's 5 of the rows. Take care, Capricorn. Thank you for the headpads. Hope you have a good rest. Okay, so I need to open the doors. So it was near a door. It was near a door with cables. Where the hell would that be? So he's that way. There's too much ambient noise in here. I can't hear him. Shit. 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 This isn't good for me. He's coming this way. This guy definitely reacts to sound. God, you're so noisy when you're crouching. Bloody pitch black down there. I don't like when I can't hear it at all. I think he's... Yeah. He's on the other side of that door. Okay. So he's through that door. That means it must teleport him, because there's no way you can be over here. Like, if you were suddenly hearing someone run, then fine. But like... Where the hell's this last door? The opposite side of the wall, apparently. Do you think he comes in here? Bloody hope not. I don't see why he would. Like, what would you gain by coming in here? So the last image was, there was a door and there were some cables on the wall to the right of the door. Like some white, a load of white cables. So now I'm forced to try and remember where the doors were. That was also another thing that put a lot of people off, trying to remember where you were supposed to go. So I think it's that way. I mean, I don't bloody know, because the thing likes to teleport. I think it is forwards. I just don't get how this tells me the code. Like, you figure out the symbols, great, okay, what does that bloody mean? He is there, it's just very hard. Come on. Where the hell are you? There we go. This way? No. It's so hard to tell. Don't know where he is, but it's far away from what I'm hearing, so... Can't hear it properly with the other... The hell's that noise? This is probably the worst place I can be, because I have other ambient sounds and I can't hear. Where the hell is this other door? A door that... So he likes sticking around this area. Maybe that's a given clue. He stays around the area I need to get through that takes me to where I need to go. That'd be the obvious sense. He stopped moving again? It does teleport him. Because he was over here and now he's over here. I'm going where I'm. Fine by me. Why does he sound like he's behind me? I'm not joking. I think the game's keeping him... Like, there are times where it honestly feels like it's putting him behind me. Or relatively closely behind me. Yeah, there's something very weird with how this game does the enemy. Hey Ishmael, thank you for the head pats. Like, the footsteps, they're right on me. It's like, you know, rubber banding in Mario Kart, where no matter how good you end up being, the AI just gets like, or people in general, just get like a massive boost to just catch up to you, regardless of how well you do. I feel like that's what it's doing with the creature. It's like you're the epicenter, and the creature can only have a certain max distance away from you. And if you, because you're moving all along, if you go outside of its range, even if it's patrolling, it will just teleport to where it's within range of you. So regardless of where you go, regardless of... I don't know how I feel about that, because that just basically means it's teleporting the bugger everywhere. I had it with the robots, where when I was going for the elevator, and they were ages and ages away, but I could see that they were approaching, and I just ran and I hit a button to get out of there, and it always felt like they were suddenly right on top of me. And it gives that sense of urgency and ooh kind of thing, but I don't know. Because now he's not even... I don't even hear him. I'm so noisy when I'm crouched. I get it, we're in a spacesuit, but god damn. Because now he's not on me. So the game's like shifted him elsewhere. I don't know how I feel about that. Considering the game's called Routine, I was hoping the AI would have a routine, unless, you know, it sees you and you disrupt that routine. Fine. So we went this way. Nothing. I want to go this way, but it honestly sounds like the creature's always in that direction. I'm just trying to deem how the game is doing its thing. So that sounds like it's roaming around outside. Like literally out there. And I feel like the more doors you open up, the more it gives it the ability to just teleport all over the place. Which... it just... Oh, and thank you for the 3 stream streak, Ishmael. Thank you kindly. It just makes it harder. And its default always seems to be from here. Because I thought it was doing a routine. The problem is I gotta open this door, and I think in opening this door, it attracts him. So I might just open it and run. And it would not surprise me, considering it said something about PT, how it wouldn't surprise me if this guy is just meant to be, like, behind you all the time. Like a shadow always on you, and the only way it can actually do any harm to you is if the main body gets close enough to, you know, be there. Because now I hear his footsteps, so I assume he's gone to investigate the fact that I've opened that door. Shame you can't open the doors and then turn off the power to reroute things where you want the power. Doesn't seem to work in that way. I wanted to make good progress, but learning this guy is, I think, not possible properly because the game shifts him around. Wait, this is where the anomaly was. The humming you end up hearing. Never did understand what the what they do. This is so confusing. So his footsteps sound like they're coming right for me. I wonder. There was, hey Rain, welcome in. Hope you're doing well. Like, there was, for example, there's an enemy in, hey, hello. Hello. In Tainted Grail, which completely different game, but there's an enemy at night, or like when the weirdness is spreading, or maybe it's after you've killed a bunch of the stuff, but like this giant, like, armored thing comes after you, and even if you're the stealthiest person in existence, it just comes towards you, and you think, oh, okay, I'll try, like, backstabbing it. But, like, even when you're trying to get around behind it, it's just always facing you. So it literally rotates and faces you the whole time. I wonder if that's how this guy works as well. Like, when you're on the field, it might be something similar to the alien, where it doesn't exactly know where you are, but it knows the general area. Like, the game is telling the AI that I am within this area, just not specifically, so it doesn't trigger the, you know, go chase instantly, else that's harsh. So it just gives it a general gist of like, head in this area. And that's why you constantly might keep hearing it walk towards you. I wish this wasn't so loud. I get why. He's probably clanging that flipping thing down. But like, I don't care if you're in a spacesuit. If I was being hunted by something, I would be placing this down so carefully, not doing that. Can't hear anything when I'm crouched. The days where crouching is actually worse. There was that doorway that's like over there. There weren't any cables. Where the hell's the last one? Also, what's with this? There's like barrels everywhere. What a messy guy. So confused. See what I mean though? Now suddenly he's relatively near. So they seem to have programmed him to always be relatively on your heels the entire time. So while it's not the same as being, you know, you're being chased and you gotta hurry up, it's kind of like, again, it's the tension of the build-up of it relatively knows where you are. And it will patrol the area because the computer's telling it you're within this area. Oh, for God's sakes, hang on. Nothing like having to answer the phone while... See, now you can see him. I don't get how this game works and why I can see him now. Don't know where he goes though. So we're going. I don't care. We're moving. He can move fast. It's here. It's here, it's here, it's here. What module's on? Where? Where? There. What is it? The up and down arrow. Okay. I need to hide somewhere. Perfect. Bunk beds. Okay, we're sitting here for a bit. I need to highlight the thing. Is this like a horror game? Oh, and congrats on the 15 stream streak, you know? It is a horror game. It's not one that inherently focuses on jump scares per se. It's the other of having the tenseness of there is a creature around and you be careful. But yes, it's a psychological horror. There we go. So it was the ups and downs, but I'm currently trying to figure out the code. To get to the area I need to get to, the guy set up his own little like keypad system, which is in numbers. But in the locker of the guy, he had 4 pictures showcasing different areas. I had to use my module to find out the thingies. Oh, he can pick you up from there. Wow, that scared the bejeebers out of me. I was doing my thing. I guess it's not deep enough. Wow. Thanks, game. I thought it'd be a good place to hide. I guess it wasn't deep enough. But why didn't he grab me? That makes no sense. Why didn't he grab me when I was under the table? Also, I found all 4 places. I know I did, but I've only got... What? So I don't know what's happened. The notes I had on my notepad... I had the triangle, the circle, I had those 2, and then I had another one that went on the other page, but now it's not there. Okay. I've lost some of my notes, which is not good. Oh. But I do remember what it was. I remember what it was, though. It was like, It was the 4th one that had like a mark like that with those sticking out from it. That's what number 4 was. Okay, so... How annoying, though. I got caught just because I thought I was in a safe hiding place. But by the sounds of it, the game's spawned him there. He instantly sees it, and because of how it is, it was enough to grab me. Like, what the hell? So, the 4, like, marks that I found was an upside down triangle, a circle, an up and down arrow with a line in it, and then like a diamond but with lines coming out of it. What does that mean? I don't understand what that means. Annoyingly, actually no, I don't need to find that again because I found it. I just don't get what it means. 2 of them are on the same row as one line, from right to left. That doesn't help me though, because they're not in numbers. Like, I've been given icons. Also, I've been asked to keep an ear out because I'm supposed to help bring some stuff in. Because the other person that's here has had a little up on their toe. So the triangle is first, second is the up-down arrow, circle is third, and the diamond with lines is 4th. But like, what do I do with this? Because I need numbers. Unless it works in, that's row 1, so it'd be... I have no idea. Because technically there's 5 rows. I don't get it. Oh goddamn! I hate trying to figure these things. And now I'm being told to keep an eye out for the stupid outdoors. Oh, so annoying. Okay, I'll be right back. More. Goodness. Yeah, had to go help. Surprised this place is safe, but apparently it is. Okay, so I know the symbols. What does it all mean? Absolutely no idea. Okay. Thank you. Thank you. How ass though? What an ass of a death. On the plus side, because of that, less... Wait, why is it open? Did I save it after I opened it? Might as well. I just didn't know where the creature was. So apparently hiding under this desk is enough to hide from the creature. But hiding under that bed, which granted was a bit thinner of hiding under, like depth-wise, but that was not enough. Guess I hid under the wrong bed. You know, for such a tall guy, he sure as hell seems to see things very easily. Nice to know he just snaps your neck as well. I don't get how when I'm in, you know, a spacesuit. Oh. Sounds like he's constantly having issues. Everyone knows to check under the bed. I mean, you're not wrong. It was just baffling because there wasn't any consistency of like when I was hiding under here, which to be fair is a pretty tall table. When he crouched down, he didn't do anything. He left me to it. So obviously when he crouches down, he has a zone area that he can grab up to. If you're not within that zone, he doesn't bother, even if he can see you. Which is something the alien in Alien Isolation ignored. If it knew you were under there, regardless of how under you were, it yanked you out. Whereas this guy just seems to see me miraculously at points. I just don't get the code. Like, how did the symbols correlate to a number? Like, is it the row that they're in? So the first row is 1, so it would just be 1. Is he invisible again? He's just a bit lazy. If you're too far away, he doesn't want to bother. That's some weird laziness to have. But I'm not really liking how they've dealt with having him keep track of you. They literally... You are literally a circle. And it stays within that circle. And stays on you quite frequently and easily. Because he was to the left, and now he's teleported back to the right. And I know there's enough doors to warrant him walking around, but before they weren't open and he was still doing the same thing. And I literally seen him teleport right in front of me. I went to go move and he teleported like right in front of me. And I was like, holy balls. I just need to decide what to do with this code. So maybe it'd be like one... I don't know how it does it, because there's 5 rows. 5 rows. The triangle is on the first row. So and in the first line, so it's... I really don't know. I don't know how it's governing it. I'll pay slight attention because I don't want to be grabbed again when I'm trying to figure it. See? He sees. Well, he doesn't see. I can see him. He wanders over there. And you're like, oh, okay. And then you'll see he'll either turn left or right. So he's turned left, yeah? He's turned left. So I will go this way. So this is the device where I need to figure out the numbers that were supposedly in the locker. And all I've been given is symbols. So I've got from 0 to 9, so technically I have 10. But I don't know what this means. Does this game behave when I go this way? So here it is. Remember right to left. Wait a second. Why is there weird highlights on it? What's on this? Nope, I'm confused. Because that just tells you the 4 locations, which I've been to, and I found out all the things. Oh! Oh! I'm a dumbass. Okay, from right to left. So left to right. And this is... Wait, is this backwards or is... No, okay, so... Now I know what I'm doing. 7... Oh, shit. 7... Stop erasing what I'm writing. Why are you erasing what I'm writing? So, for some godforsaken reason, every time I'm writing something in my notes, it keeps deleting it. Why? I'm gonna have to squeeze it into this section. Right, 7... It doesn't like this page, it's bugged out. 7... 1... Bugger, I can hear it. 0... 0, 0? 7100, seriously? Shit. I have a very bad... Shit. He's seen me. Yeah, we'll go sod off someplace. Flee! Wow, you can outrun him. That's interesting. Also, his line of sight is insane. From over there. So, if I read that thingy properly, the code should be 7100, hilariously. Is it synced to like cloud or something and it's just messing up the sync again and again? Amusing if so. So I need the creature to move away from that area. I did get a feeling it was in that area because I seen the flaps. What I don't understand is why I can suddenly see it. Like, it was invisible before, which made it very interesting, and now I can just see it, so I'm like, eh. I don't see it. I don't like not hearing it at all. And I'm quite surprised I outrun it, frankly. I'll try going the other way. Okay. 7, 1. What? It wasn't... Ah. Cock. It's fine. It's fine. 7, 1. 0. 0. It should be. 7100. The downside is I think it's respawned and it's like... Yeah, it's over there again. I know, it'd be helpful, wouldn't it? But that would probably mean having a menu. Wait. No, it's not 7100. It's 7010. I got the order wrong. So 70, so 7010, 7010. I just need to get to the thingy again. But you see what I mean? When I first wandered in here, there was nothing. The game was waiting where I was sitting, or doing something, and then spawned him accordingly. The problem is... I don't know. Shit. Sitting in the corner. Be funny if he worked like the robots. So 7010, 7010. That makes a bit more sense. It takes forever to move. I've spent almost 2 hours doing nothing. Apologies. Very slow at progressing these games. Because I'm trying to figure... It's gone this way, I think. It's so hard to tell. Let's go. 70, 10. 70. I beg your pardon? It's a soundproof room. This looks like where I would save, but it's got no power. Okay. There is. Well, oh, okay.
This is Dr. Weber, clinical psychologist. Today is the 19th of February, 1979. 1846 LTC. I've been compelled to implement a 3-stage process to help mitigate this delirium. The first stage is the re-entry chamber, a mandatory step for any personnel returning directly from the canal, though regrettably not all exhibit the requisite discipline. The second stage, which I regard as the most critical, is the anchor. I've repurposed a hall within the Commons to repeatedly present footage of a hollyhock in bloom. Repeatedly watching it grow seems to have a noticeable calming effect, a basic yet apparently necessary comfort. The final step, designated the alignment procedure, is situated within the vestibule. This procedure is reserved for those in advanced states of psychological decline, producing a perceived mental and somatic reset.
She's drinking a lot.
I shall continue to monitor the effectiveness of each stage. At present, however, these steps seem to be helping to a degree.
Okay. Enter user ID of Mason? I don't have Mason. Also, every time I look at this gun, I keep thinking it's showing blood or something. Okay. So, is this place safe for now? I mean, I presume not, because it's flipping big. Oh. Oh. Water. The only thing I ever saw was that the stairs, so I need to drain the water? That's one way of keeping things out, I guess. Oh. 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 I don't want to do this. Hey, big chum. Auditory room. Optical room. Oh, I didn't know there was another room. I just want a room where I can save. Why does the optical room look like the auditory? Okay. I don't get it. Yeah, this looks like mass amounts of storage. Local Santa is coming to your store, so you and a friend have your wishes. That is fair. So begin the optical test in room 1. Okay. You are about to begin the optical test. I don't really want to, but okay. Hey, Raven. Come in. Okay, squares. 6 rotating squares. They get bigger and smaller. Hope you're doing well. Okay. How many of the shapes exhibited counterclockwise rotation? Oh god, that's not what I was paying attention for. Counterclockwise. I was not looking at that at all. 3. I don't bloody know. Embedded item recognition. Why the hell am I taking the psychological test? What? What did I see? Nothing. I couldn't see anything from that. Please proceed to room 2. Auditory. Oh god. Save me. That's why it has soundproofing. Okay. And yeah, I guess. Spatial discrimination. That doesn't sound good. Okay. That was horrible. Why? Why is the auditory test got the creature in it? Which sound most resonated with you the most? Left? Well, it didn't resonate with me, but it's bloody loud. Emotive response threshold. Okay, a circle. Welcome back. A smaller wobbly circle. A slightly bigger one. It went back to normal. What? How did the sound make you feel? Oh, honestly, a little unsettled, like... Drain the basin. Enter the basin and start the somatic procedure. Very hard to tell, but it looks like it's been drained. I got an achievement for draining the basin. Just looks weird. Wait, why is it so small? How low can you go? Oh, fuck me. My shadows are scaring me. $61.70. I don't know why I didn't just take it, but okay. Wait. So 61.70 is for that dude's terminal. Did it get darker in here? Yeah, because the screen turned off. Okay. 61.70. 61.70. Diary. The tapes. The others can't see or hear it, but I feel it. The message is clear. We must be cleansed before we enter the canal. There is time, but we must start the cleansing process now. There are too many contaminants to keep track of. This area has to remain isolated and clean. It must. I can't keep restarting the process. I won't be fully cleansed in time. I think someone else was in here, maybe while I was sleeping. Did I let them in? I can't remember. I need to protect this space, some sort of failsafe code for only my waking self to understand. They're leaving, entering the canal. How can I join them if I'm not clean? One more bath. Okay. James, are you okay? I'm concerned about James. He started to spend a lot of time in the vestibule. I always just say vestibule, but they said vestibule. Vestibule recently, and now he's locked himself in there. He isn't responding to anybody. And Paulie can't override the code. We used to do puzzles. Oh yeah, so this is the usual. So they meet at the terminal. Oh, was that the... Yeah, okay. And that's just like everyone... Just stay out of things. Use the interface module to upgrade to security 2. Oh. The interface module. Where? Here? Module updated. Cool. That's what I came in here for. Is to update the module. Thing is, I can't pause because what was it? I needed 2. For what reason? 2 to get to, I need to head back to thingy. That music's playing really loudly. Oh! I don't care. Why were you suddenly behind me? Mind if I do? My safety hole? Why was he behind me? See what I mean? The game just randomly teleports things for no reason. It gave me enough time to turn around though. He was sitting like a dog. It's like a very large... It's a very large overgrown creature. It ain't human, but like he sits like a dog. And it looks very weird. I was surprised I turned around and he was there though. I just want to save though. Okay, so I need to check my tasks. I needed like security clearance 2. If he catches you, by the way, he just snaps your neck, even though you're in a spacesuit. But you know. Okay. Okay. Come on. There we go. Saved. Right, tasks. I completed the vestibule. So the canal's like the final place, isn't it? Yeah, because you need security clearance 3. Do I need to go to the annex? The interface module has been upgraded to security level 2. I can now leave the ward for the moon's surface and access the annex statue. I can now leave the ward for the moon's surface and access the annex statue. Okay. Ow. Also, where's the creature? So I think the annex might be up ahead, because there was an elevator that I can activate. Shit. Why? I hate how this game does this creature. Oh, we're just gonna have him randomly, like, emerge out of thin air and be in the area that you need to go past. Wee. But I have noticed how the game seems to do it. The game seems to spawn the creature sort of in the general area that I need to be around. So the fact that it spawned him so close to that, literally I think either it means it won't let me go straight through, or I need to like go round. Technically the creature was supposed to be invisible, but he's anything but at the moment. So I need to power that. I hate that these bloody doors are open. Okay, so let's turn these doors off. This? Do I want this on? So if I've powered down those doors, does it close them? Okay. Which... Okay, this is good. I hope. Is another recording? Yes.
This is William Davis, founder of Prism Institute. I'd like to take a moment to express my gratitude to each and every member of Prism. For your tireless work, your dedication, and your remarkable foresight. I suspect those back home are utterly unprepared for what we shall find. Once the ward is operational, our real work begins, and I look forward to it with great anticipation.
Okay. So this must lead out into space. Oh, okay. Security clearance required. Please provide security credentials with the interface module above. Oh. Oh, so it's next level. Okay. People were like, oh my god, this game runs so well. And it's like, because it's level based. So now we're in, what, the moon's surface? Judging by how things sound. The stomping is from my feet, by the way. Endure. Why? Is that meant to be the Earth? Why does it look weird? Why does it look like a rock? Well, there's the sun. And this is the moon. No, I don't know what you'd expect. It's the moon. Can the creature breathe in the moon? Like on the surface of the moon? I hope not. Oh yeah, you can't jump. Why the hell is it called Endure, though? What module do I want for this? Hard to say. Oh. Wait. Why can't I look at my body? This entire game I've been able to look down, like, and you can see your own body. It won't let me. Huh. I wonder why. Can I run? Oh, about as what you'd expect from running on the moon. What was that noise? I really hope that thing can't... Can you imagine? It can chase you, but because obviously there's no atmosphere, it can't get to you quickly. Oh, that would be insane. I'd also wonder how the hell it's breathing, but okay. I can't exactly run quickly either. Oh wait, so... I came from over there and I'm just running over here? Wait, why is it already open? I didn't U-turn by accident, did I? No, because there's the Earth. Okay. Cool. Space. Where there is no sound. And it makes sense you would hear your own hearing. Like own breathing. Sorry. I didn't U-turn by accident, did I? Oh, okay. I'm confused. Did I U-turn by accident? I don't know. Did I just... No, because I... What? Well, we'll find out, I guess. I don't think I, like, turned back around and went back in. I don't think. It just seems a bit weird to have a loading screen. No, this is different. Oh, it's a save point. I'm happy with this. Okay. All completed, so... What? Something significant is happening in the canal. However, I cannot proceed without first upgrading my module to number 3. The only horrors I have with this is there were some doors in the previous place that needed security clearance level 3. So that must mean I'm going back to it. Okay, so we got a refill of ammo. That probably goes towards the canal. Main wing. Oh, great. If that's here, that means that that creature can get here. What is here? Founder's office, which is turned off. Oh great, it's another this again. Time frame, day 1, headaches. Sinus pressure, ice pick headaches, tinnitus, fullness in ears. Also eye strain. Photophobia, blurry vision, floaters, some instance of subconjunctival hemorrhage. Day 5, insomnia. Trouble sleeping, sleep paralysis, disturbances during, was that hypnagogic or, these are words, hypnopompic? Hypnopompic? That's a word. High cortisol levels, cognitive decline. Well, you get the Day 30, breathing difficulties, cough, low-grade asthma, lower blood oxygen levels, dehydration 45, death within 2 months. But the day after, fruiting bodies, development of a fungal growth on the back of the tongue observed during Agamortis, positive cryptococcal test, cryptococcal. Words. Words. Okay, so this is a result of whatever the hell's happening. Oh, great. Flipping not liking this place. An empty door that way. Chemical lab. And something that's not marked. Laboratory. Great. Of all places to be open, it's the flippin' lab. This is a lab? That's cool. Oh well.
We came so far. Further than anyone would have expected. This place is proof of our will, our perseverance, our vision.
Okay.
Soon,
Soon.
soon the canal will speak.
Okay. The canal will speak. Apparently. Okay, so that's... I don't know brain stuff, so I don't know what looks abnormal here. If we're going by probably what the circle bit is there, I assume that that's not normal. Oh no, there's a hatch. What's this? Oh, it's terminal. What's it got? The automated sensor in decontamination is malfunctioning. It can identify contaminants, but it can't communicate the chemical formula necessary to sanitize. Until I can get it fixed, we can work around it by manually entering in the chemical formula. I'll put up the sign to inform the rest of the crew that use the main control lab. Okay. Diary. Woke up in the past again, missing chunks of time. I feel like I need to be somewhere. It's like waking up from a dream I can't remember. And that voice. My voice. Together. Together! Bloody together. Okay. So that's in that terminal. Great, so I'm sneaking, I'm skulking. Nope. Oh right, I forget that's how these work. Ugh. There we go. Ah yes, I love being in vents. I love... Okay, dead end, okay. Well, this is barely big for a human, so... Okay. What do we see? What the hell is this? I don't want to leave this. Ah. Okay, it's still flappy. That's fine. Okay. Oh. Before the game came out, they did show a thingy when you're in, like, underground segments going along. And the guy was, like, checking corridors, and then... he looked like he was in some kind of sewers. And then he just started climbing up the ladder, and then you got pulled over by something, but you never got to really see. And it was that creature that's been hounding us. But it was in these kind of things, and it's not drained yet. So... great. Alright, out we go, I guess. What the... a ladder leading to nowhere. Cool. Water that moves really weirdly, honestly. Oh. Well, cheers, I guess. I hate that there's no way of getting that to disappear properly. So what am I actually doing? Flooding. The overflow is flooded, however, the cistern should be accessible. So, okay. Okay. Save myself. Why? Why have so many people, like, gone to close the doors, but then left little gaps? I don't like it. That guy's big, but he's manky, so... Overflow is at 100% capacity, cistern is at 100% capacity. Okay. Great. Guess we'll go take a look. Oh, God. You see, because you gave me somewhat narrow corridors, not that this is particularly narrow, but compared to this... And there's desks to hide under. Not that that really stops the creature from grabbing you. But it's a double desk. No, it's a triple desk. Okay, I like this desk. This would blatantly be a hiding point, because how is he going to reach you? So this desk is potentially safe. Sort of. Doesn't hide very well though. You'd have to hide like here. He wouldn't reach you. Okay. I don't like this. What is that? It looks like an eating area. 2 ways to go in by. What's over yonder? Oh, okay. A terminal for power. What's that though? Oh, Jesus Christ. Hello. Bloody Nora. The knocks out of nowhere. I like that my first 2 hours was me just trying to figure out the guy's pattern just for me to learn that it cheats. Which makes it... You can get it to work if it cheats. Wait, this locked door. I get an idea. Okay, what's in here? Okay. Maria's terminal. Maria! Okay, so I need to figure out her number, which means I need to find her keycard. That's a locked door. Okay. The only thing I'm majorly questioning is this. Like, what's going on here? Oh. Oh. Oh, okay. Wait. Okay. Not what I was expecting to see through there. Okay, so there's a table here. A table there. The only good places to hide, and I find it funny that this is right, like they've put these right near this. The only good place to hide is the opposite side. Well, it can't come in here. It's too... Oh. It can't come in here, and I see this. Oh, so this is the other place that's flooded? Doesn't look flooded. Access override? Enter user ID. Does my ID work? 7499. Okay. No? Huh. There's no enter button. Okay, well I guess it's not me. So, this is a terminal for this place? At least it lets you grab your bearings briefly. And hey Keith, welcome in. Like, it let me look around the whole room first. Because if I was to hide under here, that ain't gonna work. He can grab you from that. That's pointless. What about the other one? Yeah, this ain't much better either. Yeah, so there's only one good place to hide in this room. Wait a second. Sorry. I'm a numpty. Let me check something. Oh, cock. Wrong module. Either that's a mark or that's nothing. Did they just hit 7 a load of times? I guess not. Hmm. Didn't mean to take a picture either. Oops. I shall have a drink in a second. So there's a door there, it's locked, it's not powered up yet. And I don't think this one's gonna show me anything either. No. Oh, can I hide under here? Ooh, potentially. It's a bit of a thin table, but potentially. Okay. So here and those 3 tables are my best bet. So is there anything in here? Ammo, but I won't grab that yet as it's only given me 2. Bunch of stuff. Is there something in here? No, nothing that stands out. I don't know why it's blurring it when I'm trying to look in. Might as well scan the room in UV, you never know. No. Of the light. Nothing. Dear God. One puzzle to another. Hey, those are the weirdest VHS tapes I've ever seen. They're like too wide. Who the hell puts a mug on a bunch of papers like that? That's just weird. And who stacks pages like this? No! There's some ammo. Old phone. What I would say is probably a floppy and CD drive, if they exist. Well, it's just giving me terminals with numbers. I get out of one mystery to find myself in another. Okay, so this is a random bunch of numbers, but I need user IDs. Why does that look like a shutter? Anyway. Meanwhile, I explore everything in the hopes to find something. I like that it started to get tense and then it's just like, no. I bet something will like power up this door and then it's just gonna come through here. Or, you know, I'll have to drain out the thing and then it's like, oh, you're there. Okay. So that's full of water. The other one is not. But I need A key card. Ladders lead to nowhere. But I need to drain it. Oh. There's only one way to go with this. Maybe I missed picking up an ID on that person to begin with, because I didn't exactly go near the body. I hate that it kind of... Alright, I'm going through. I do have foods, ironically, which has come very early. So I'm gonna eat that soon. Because then my brain can ponder. Yeah, it has to be on the body somewhere that I just maybe didn't look at properly. What a weird thing. I don't see anything that looks like a keycard. Or was I supposed to just remember the number from the other person? I bloody hope not. Because there's a save point there and there's a save point just past. It's raining, it's pouring. I hope it doesn't expect me to remember the ID of the person that I used to get here. Because, sweet mercy, I don't bloody remember. So that door is not active. Can't do anything with it. Not even on. This body has nothing. There's no keycards anywhere. Wait. Why is that partially open? Like, that's not enough for me to get by. The hell? Why is this enough? Because I can't crawl while doing that. Because... What? Okay. I didn't even notice that was partially open before. But regardless, it doesn't help me. Then you got this door, which is also locked. Because it's not turned on. But there's no terminal? Hey, Midnight? So I'm going to assume... Go googly moogly. I'm going to assume... Like... Whoosh whoosh whoosh. Whoosh whoosh whoosh. Whoosh whoosh whoosh. Yeah, like there's... I'm not missing anything. Oh wait. There wasn't anything in the emails, were there? I didn't notice a number or anything. No, because it just says that. Okay. This is very confusing. I presume... Praise be... Oh, I am a numpty. Okay, so... Whose ones did I need? Was it... It was Maria, wasn't it? 3697. 3697. Okay. I'm a numpty. Good thing I remembered to check. Is Maria? 3697. Okay. 3697. Email. I discovered something in the arbor. It is a large animal that does not appear to be alive. I think this is what some of the others saw. You must go and see. Then we need to get it to the main control lab. I went back to the arbor to save as much of the fluids from the dissection as possible, but I had to let most of it soak into the soil. I wish circumstances were more jovial, but I am grateful to be able to share this moment with you, Maria. This is an absolute marvel, a native being of the moon. I like that just because they found a being on the moon, they think it's a native. There is a potential illness going around. Until we know more, STIP is in effect. Report at the first sign of any symptoms. Isolate if feeling ill. Wipe down surfaces frequently and wear provided masks. Visit the lab for cultures to be taken. One of us doctors will always be at the main control lab, so stop by at any time. A sleeping area will be set up for you in a designated isolation zone, and your meals will be delivered for the length of your isolation period. Chem will be conducting reoccurring surface swabs and used air filter testing. Bio will handle pre-incinerator wastewater analysis. Engineering will be replacing all air filters with high-efficiency particulate air filters over the next 48 hours. Reach out to the medical team if any questions. What's the EXE? Running bat. Finding wired doors. Door. Why? Of all doors, I didn't expect that one. It said terminate, didn't it? Please terminate this program. Okay. There you go. This is the beginning, no? Oh. Okay. You don't hear me. You do not see me. Bye-bye. Oh. He spawned in behind me. Told you these tables were safe. How did he get in here? Literally, how? That makes zero sense as to how he got in here. There's no legitimate way. I shouldn't have turned around. I should have gone forward because I heard him, thought he was to the left, which he was, just not in the area that I was in. So like backtracks into this room. Luckily, he decided to go around the table. And I was right, this table is my savior. Great, so the hunt continues. How nice. Okay, so I opened up that door. I think it's different. Oh, not this again. No wonder I still got that module selected. Don't mind the whoop whoops. I still don't understand them properly. Supposedly it's meant to be when there's anomalies. So I go from being able to close off the stupid things. What is this? Jan's terminal. Oh my god. Serenade biomarkers detected. More details soon. I can't wait for the radiocarbon results. I don't know if I'm going to be able to sleep thinking about what types of ancient life could have left these biomarker assemblages in the samples, and from how long ago. As excited as I am, it doesn't feel right celebrating this without Edith. Protogenic amino acids. After everything, it has all been worth it. This is momentous. Life, right here, right now, with us on the moon. That's not necessarily a good thing. I'm reading, come on. There's nowhere to hide in here. God damn it. Crouch. Where is he? Hey, Toby. Did he walk by? I think he walked by, right? Hey, Odd. Thank you for the 10 bits. Spooky whale noises, if only. It's some overgrown, lanky moon life form. But honestly, I don't even know how it got here. But I already know the game teleports it. Mate, yes, it goes well, Toby. As usual, I spent 2 hours trying to figure out the pattern of this creature until I figured out that it cheats because the game just teleports it within. Basically, I figured out that you have a bubble around you of how far the creature can spawn away from you. And ironically, it did it right in front of my face. I heard it go to the left in an area, and then I went to go move in the opposite direction. Suddenly, it teleported right in front of me, and for some reason, it's no longer invisible. I don't know why. Great. Bit noises. Do I even have bit noises? I can't even remember. I turned them off. Oh, no. I think I got rid of sounds ages ago for those sorts of things. I never had a sound set up for like bit noises or anything due to the fact of, well, it never occurred to me because people don't usually give. So I never set anything up for it. Okay, he's not moving for now. Let me keep reading. Maybe the canal harbors a more hospitable environment for certain organic material. After I get the next experiments logged and prepped tomorrow, I will need to talk to Barbara. What I'm experiencing does not fill me with confidence, the loss of time, the hallucinations, and yet I embrace it. I embrace the process. I hear it now. The canal is our only way to go on together. Okay. Yeah. Before I can head to the canal, though, I need a level 3 clearance, which is why I'm in this place. I managed to get level 2, which took me here. Okay, that makes it sound like he's gone far away. 2 battery. Also, if he sees you, he comes after you. Like, it doesn't matter the distance. Shit. What the fuck? Where am I? He's coming. Okay. This looks safe. Oh, this is safe. This is probably the safest place I could be. Oh, but this is what I mean. Of it keeps things tense by not moving him naturally. So whenever I go to move, he'll start moving towards my direction. So what I think it does, similar but not similar to Alien Isolation, of it tells the AI where I am roundabout, and it makes it move towards that area. But it just seems a bit too gun-ho about it, so the moment you start going any place, it starts heading in that direction as well. I presume I'm supposed to go into the vent to the left. Why does he sound like he's on me? It sounds like he's in this direction. Oh, there's a little hole here. Like, it literally sounds like he's right here, yeah? But I don't see him. Oh yeah, I can't go up close. Like, I literally don't see him. I didn't get a chance to, like, explore this room either. Like... Oh! I didn't even know there was a doorway here. Apparently that blooming flower... Wait, that looks like it's dying rather than blooming. So, supposedly a blooming flower is supposed to chill this creature out to a degree. I don't know where to go. Do I go this way? Do I go that way? Eeny meeny, I guess. Hope he can't come in vents with me. Scare the crap out of me. Where the hell's this? Okay. Where the hell is this? Dead end. So... Ooh, okay. Is it... Yes, sit on my head. Where the hell is this? Oh. What's that say? The solution disinfectant compiler, main control lab decontamination, reminder to source new sample, testing from the cistern. We give the creature flowers. If only. Yeah, this should be a flappy door, so we should be okay. Yeah. Oh my god, it's a save point. No. Be gone. Yay. Right, what's it say? Is this just the... Oh my god. It's pH levels of different components. Citric acid. Oh, I can't actually get in here. The door's not... Oh, that's horrible. Oh, that's that's actually horrible. He poked his head in. He's gone. This is what I mean. This game is just teleporting him around. They say about immersion and UI, and honestly, my immersion's being ruined because the creature just teleports. Is there even... Can he go right? Please say people saw that. You saw that he stuck his head in, right? I think he can go right. But like, there was no indication that he was stomping around near here at all. Considering how heavy-footed he is, there was no indication that he was right by this door. And it was only like, you know, I looked at this, thought I heard some sounds, not right near the door, but some sounds, and I turn and his bloody head is poking in. Rubbish. Rubbish. Decontamination solution, EL9, base notes. Choosing a base for EL9. Water. Water content improves penetration into the porous surfaces. Water alone doesn't work for copper or hydrogen peroxide. What? Isopropyl alcohol. This is a very effective base. Helps dissolve cell membranes, making pathogens more vulnerable to copper and peroxide. Polonium glycerol. Risk of residue. Keeps citric acid from clumping or separating. It keeps copper ions suspended and spread out evenly. Can degrade hydrogen peroxide. Ethanol. Compatible with EDTA. Doesn't assist copper ions. No big advantage over IPA. Oh, it gave me basics, but what the hell? Imagine if I didn't want to go near and check this now. Oh, so this is the same. Wait, so what is it I'm doing? Oh, okay. Oh, so am I learning to basically kill the creature? Is that what I'm doing? With this solution, disinfectant compiler, main control lab decontamination, reminder to source new sample for EL9 testing from the system. What? That's just... No, that's something different. Base plus active 1 copper, active 2 and stabilizer. Chemistry? I'm doing bloody chemistry. Active compounds for EL9. Copper ions unstable if exposed to strong acids or much salt. Best in mildly acidic environments. Silver ions highly compatible. EDTA can bind silver ions too tightly. Parasitic acid would destroy copper ions too quickly, a potent oxidizer even stronger than peroxide. Phenol can reduce copper's strength. Hydrogen peroxide works well with CO2 and EDTA. What? You say fight back, but I'm getting flippin' confused as to what it wants me to make. Have I got to go around collecting these things? Oh, wait. No. I didn't do anything. Oh, okay. So I need to figure out the combination. Put ethanol back in. Oh, I didn't want you to test it. Chosen compounds. Failness, effectiveness, 20... Oh, it puts the percent and then 25. That's weird. Probably a lab with more notes. This is the lab, no? You mean I gotta go around that doorway? I mean, it tells me a bunch of things. You mean the room I might be in is like the disinfecting complier? But then there might be an actual lab somewhere. On this. Oh, this is confusing. Stabilizer. Stabilizer solution. Okay, that's the stabilizer solution. This is like the active compounds. So copper and hydrogen peroxide work well together, as it does okay. And that's the decontamination solution. Choosing a base. So effectively I need to work out. I threw you off because it's very orange. I mean, yeah. Fair enough. So I do have notes around. I guess one, like there's a combination, one works with the rest. So water improves penetration, but water doesn't work for copper or hydrogen peroxide. So I don't think it's them. Why am I picking water? I don't know. We'll try water first. Bloody hell, come here. Water. And then the additives or actives, I'm going to call it additives even though it's spelled actives. Yeah. So it won't be copper ions and it won't be hydrogen because they don't work well with the water. What the hell works with water? Interpulverous surfaces. It just says it doesn't work with copper or hydrogen peroxide. Also, I should really eat my food in a second. Unable to expose the strong acids. Best in mildly acidic environments. Silver ions, highly compatible. EDTA can bind silver ions too tightly. So maybe silver? It's either going to be silver or phenol. Wait. But phenol can reduce the copper's strength. Why would you want to reduce the copper's strength? I don't think it can be the water one, because you can't have two compounds that seem to work well with it. Combustion could destroy our solution to acidic. What am I actually trying to do to this thing? Am I trying to kill it, or like, what am I doing? Sodium bicarbonate helps. It disrupts the peroxide, but it helps the copper stay active. Can weaken when in a lot of alcohol, such as ethanol, stabilizes metals and protects. So EDTA seems to be good with water. Presume we're trying to kill it. Ah, chemistry? Yeah, I ain't done chemistry in donkey's years, and it was like the weakest of the three for me. The best one was... Good question. I know it wasn't chemistry. Chemistry I enjoyed the most, but I was the worst at it. So get your head around that one. Hello, Zeno. Chemistry, indeed. A good stabilizer, but could make the solution more viscous than we want. I like that they called the polyvinyl polydon thingy. They've just abbreviated it to PvP. PvP. PvP can retain and slow down the release of silver ions. Oh, okay. It can retain and slow down the release of silver ions. So, PvP and EDTA, maybe? Wait, which one was PvP? It had the really long-ass name. Polyvinyl thingy-mabobby, but it's not listed. What? It's confused me. It doesn't have the same name, so I get confused. What's the polyvinyl stuff then? I mean, I could just do that. Look at that for a name. Polyvinyl pyrrolidon. Pyrrolidon? These names. Can weaken when in a lot of alcohols such as ethanol. Notes. Base plus active 1 copper. Wait, so is it giving me a hint and saying that the copper is the big... Are you looking through the door again? Also, did anyone... I don't know if it was in ads at the time, but did anyone, when I first entered this room, notice that he poked his head through the partially open bit of the door? Was not nice. He's like, oh. That panicked me. I thought the door was opening. Okay, so it has to be copper. So if we try copper, but something needs to go with the copper. But the acid destroys the copper too quickly. So is there a way to... Damn it. Well, basically what had happened was, like, I looked at this note, was looking at these things, and then I thought I was hearing stuff. Not close by, I just thought I heard stuff. So I literally looked, and as I was looking, his bloody head was poking in that corner through the slightly open gap in the door. And then he retreated. And since then I haven't seen him. And now I'm trying to do chemistry. So... Oh, so that's what I'm choosing for a base. Oh, I have to make a choice. Okay. Stick with water. Let's try copper. Oh, chemistry. Why am I doing chemistry? That's creepy. That's why I was like, what the hell? Like, the game literally just spawns him wherever the hell they want it. It's meant to be immersive, and yet they're just teleporting this guy wherever they need him. So my immersion's kind of, like, being pulled away. Now he's pissed off while I'm looking in this room because he can't do anything. I think when the game notices it can't spawn, like, as in it can't send him towards me, it just despawns him for a while. So hydrogen peroxide works well with CO2 and EDTA. Hydrogen peroxide. Was that the active thingy or was that the base? Okay. I don't know. I'm guessing I can't have double copper. Nothing is named like what they name. Stabilizers for the solution. Can balance that or lose strength fast. Breaks down water and thingy-mabobby. Can accelerate decomposition too much. That's why I thought it'd be the bivinyl poly PvP. And they put copper for number 1. Which would mean EDTA for the thing. So I'm wanting something to go along with the copper, no? But the sodium chloride weakens the copper. Okay, include him. I bloody know. Absolute randomness. What does this get? Oh, the poly blah 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 is in here. Oh. Well, okay. We'll try this absolute rubbish first. Don't think it did anything. Oh, 50%? Wait, is that it failed 50% or it was 50% so it still fails? Okay, so, okay, commit mouse. So maybe then we want this crazy ass word. Water. What goes with the water though? Silver? Silver and I have no idea. This? Oh. Oh, in that method. Let's test that then, shall we? Let's see if this just goes, this is completely wrong. %. You might be right there. So 2 of the 4 were correct. And we know exactly how to do this. What was this on before? Oh, bugger, what was this on before? It certainly wasn't on water. Was it on ethanol? And then this was set to copper? We'll try that, because if it says one of them is, then that means that either the copper or the first one is correct. 25, so probably the copper. It wasn't ethanol. Was it this one then? I don't think it was the alcohol. How nice that this thing lets me experiment so freely on it. $50, okay. So, the alcohol and the copper are correct. Oh bugger, what was this just on? Let's try the oh no, the acid. Yep, we are brute forcing. Because God mercy, me trying to do chemistry. Okay, that was still 50, so it's not the acid. It's not the acid. I can't even... Did we have phenol before? Let's try the hydrogen peroxide. Oh, okay. Hydrogen peroxide. It is science. We're testing constantly to find out. So these 3 are correct. So I just need to figure out what the stabilizer needs to be. What was it just on? I have such a crappy memory. Maybe the last one? What, sodium chloride? Or do you mean like the last one's the wrong one? I can't go back. I can't remember what we had selected. My memory. Poly something? So we had the long polyvinyl pyridon thingy. It was on PvP? Okay. So let's try sodium chloride. I don't quite think it will be this, but you know. I'm just seeing how far I was from the door to see if he could like grab me. Okay, so not those 2. Let's try the bicarbonate. I'm pretty sure I haven't tested that. The long one? Yeah. Still on 75, so it's not these 2, it's not this, so maybe the citric acid. I know we didn't try EDTA. It shouldn't be EDTA, but we'll try it regardless. Oh! 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 This is looking good! I killed it! That's it! Yes! Compounders. Formula assigned to decontamination chamber. May control laboratory is accessible. Oh. Complete the EL9 solution. That's the achievement I just got. Okay. I'm not going to have to remember that, am I? Hang on. The EL9 disinfectant has been compiled. The main control laboratory should now be accessible. Now I need a water gun with some of that to shoot the creature with. I think I'm going to need more than a water gun. Think more of like when you kind of like a flamethrower style. Think of when you water plants, when you have like different nozzles to water your like a load of plants or whatever. You can get like really flayed out sprayed things. I hope I don't need to remember it then. I assume that because I figured it out there, I just need to go to the control laboratory? Wait, the control laboratory is now accessible. Okay. Save. Okay. A fire hose. I mean, that would probably be the easiest, but that's a bit hard for me to carry around. Okay, so we figured it out. Thingy hasn't shown his face in like donkey's years because he knows he can't get in here. I wondered why there was a gap when I came round this way earlier. I was like, why is there a gap? That's why. It wanted to do a cheap jump scare. I just want to quickly eat my food though, because it's like ravioli. The gap was for spooking me. And I was the only one to notice it, which makes it even worse. Alright, I'll return shortly. Just a quick 10-minute break. Can you imagine if it did want to redo the solution? Yes, yes, yes. Alright, I'll return shortly. Be right back. Oh yeah, this doesn't pause. What a pointless pause. Oh well. I'll return. Hello. Hello, hello. Goodness gracious. Thank you, thank you. Oh, it works for words as well? I did not know that. Thank you. I thought that thing only worked with emotes. I didn't know it worked with people saying the same thing. Yeah. It's... It has to be individual people. It's a meter that gives like a little cheer, but each person, like, it has to be a consecutive thing and everyone has to do like the same thing. It's happened only once so far. I think it has to be like 2 or 3 people need to apparently say or do the same thing. Yeah. Little chibi versions of me appear and it's like, yay! It was just there as a little fun thing. What? Yeah. That's why I had that chibi version of me done. That's what it was used for. Like a whole heap of them appear at the bottom of the page. The bottom of the screen. And it's just like, yay! They shake. But yeah, it needs like 3... It needs different people to basically say or do the same thing. Which works better when, you know, you have people potentially spamming the same thing over and over. There is a slight cooldown for it per time, obviously. But, yeah. Alright, so I need to get to the main control lab. Don't know where the hell that is. But in any case, I need to go back. I get I'm just I get the horrible feeling of it can one day put him in these little things. Like, I wonder how long it will take for him to figure out how to crawl through these. But from his body size, his mass alone, surely he shouldn't be able to get in here because he's like wide and lanky. Also, where is he? I can't bloody see him. He's close by. Oh, there he is. There he is. Bum. It's a bum. I bet he can see through this little gap. Ugh, he's throwing up. Ugh. Did you see that? Did you see that? You think he's going invisible? No. It literally has teleported him somewhere. Did you see that? I told you, this game just, like, teleports him wherever the hell it wants. There's me thinking this enemy is invisible, which it was to begin with. But I don't know if that was actually a bug, because now he's just constantly viewable. You thought the creature would be on all fours? No, he's humanoid looking. He's just very big. And lanky. And I don't know where to go. Oh, here he comes. Do you think he can see me through the gap? What the hell? I don't think he can see me through the gap. It looks like he has no face. But when he caught me that one time, he blatantly has a face. It looks like he has a big, like, cut. Like where his chest would be. It just seems like it's, like, open. And you think, oh, okay, he's patrolling. But as you just seen prior, he teleports. So I don't know when it's actually safe. Thank you for the headpats, Yagi. Wait, where is he? Is he invisible this time? You see what I mean? This game's not consistent with how it's trying to scare me. It teleports him, but it makes him invisible. But then a lot of the time, it's not making him invisible. I'm so confused. What is that noise? It's the creature that's, like, hunting me. But for some stupid-ass reason, the game keeps showing him to me. So one, I think he may be bugged. Because I'm supposed to only perceive him through the module? Is what the game told me. But then there are times where he stays invisible. I think it's safe. Oh my fuck! But you see what I mean? It just spawned him there. Like, what am I supposed to do against that? He just flipping... And that's not like he just removed his invisibility. The game just plonks in there sometimes in front of you. He'll sit there for a while, by the way. But like, I was only going to see what was in that direction. It obviously leads to the place I was just at. Hey, Mayu. But this guy is blatantly cheating. He might be bugged, probably. Is he not visible again? He's not visible again. It's not that they camp you, it's just that this guy, I thought would have a set path of where I'm supposed to go, and you know, you just sort of keep an eye out, but he doesn't. And the AI keeps teleporting him within my bubble, and sometimes directly in front of me. Let's try this again, and hope he doesn't spawn in front of my face. Oh no. What is it? Door to the main wing. Okay. Wait, I don't have the right module. Don't you dare spawn here. Open sesame? Shit, I missed. I missed. This is pitch black. Oh, okay, it's a shortcut. Okay. Where was I going? Where was I going? It said the... Oh, bugger. Where did it say the... The left? The decontamination room. Wasn't it the thingy? I'm sure he can't come in vents. Could I be any noisier? Wait, are you? Where are you? Left. What was that again? What was that again? Behind? Nah, to my knowledge, he can't come in here yet. Well, there's only one direction in this room he could come from. And that's this way. He's definitely that way. So I should be okay. What was... Hello? Don't mind the 3 tables. My safety net. Literally my safety net. Where are you? If he comes behind me now, that is bollocks, because there's no way for him to get there. Okay, so... that was where we did Maria's terminal, which then opened the door to the stuff. Oh, it spawns him in weird-ass places. He has set spawn points. I just wish the game wasn't so obviously doing it in front of my face. I can't go the other way yet because it requires a code. So we're heading to the decontamination room? I just want to know where he is. Worms through the vents? Hopefully not. Well, we'll stumble anyway. The only logical, even though this game is being cheeky, the only logical way he can come from would be through this door, because that's the only way to get in here. And it sounds that way. So I need him to actually come into this room. Which sounds like he is. I hope. Okay, good. So he's not invisible this time. technically there's no way out of this flipping room either. Oh, for God's sakes. Well, I'm safe. He literally can't get me from under here, even if he sees me. Why do you kneel? What is this purpose? Oh, I just realized he's got extra toes. There's like the usual amount, then he's got extra ones on the side. But he's gone back the way he needs to go. Okay, we're shuffling. I think he's throwing up. Is he coming back already? See what I mean? That was such a quick... See? Because he's detected me somehow. That's why he ran here. Yeah, he's got an extra... Look at that. He's got an extra pinky on the side. That... Oh, I've clobbered the side like that before. Imagine hitting the pinky like that. Good lord. You think he would. You think he would, Yagi. The only way he can actually manage that is if I go under a desk that's only one wide. Because of how these 3 desks are designed, he can see me, but he actually has no way of grabbing me. Because as long as I stay in this middle one, he actually can't get to me. But considering how lanky he is, you think he would just kneel down and grab you anyway? Just have the monster stub his toes. But the annoying thing is, the area he's roaming around in... Well, put it this way. How did he know I was here? Like, he objectively turned back round, walked back into the room, and then somehow, when I was here, ran in. Because he saw me. Okay, we're gonna move. Else we'll be here for 20 years. He does spontaneously. Don't mind the noise. Don't mind it. It's an anomaly. Wait, where are we going? Not laboratory 2. Decontamination, like the main lab, right? So technically, if I wanted, I could sit here, wait till he passes, if that's how he would work, and then sneak by while he's busy looking in that room. This is Solace. So this is taking me back around. Doorways that were locked. There were 3 ways. I've gone the wrong way. I've gone the wrong way. Basically, I need to... Can I grab it? Where's the icon? I need to go back to the beginning again. Because there were like 3 doors. 2 of them were locked. As in like not even powered up. So I need to get to the beginning. So once he passes by, I'll go back. Make my way back. And then it should be one of those doors, I believe. And despite the fact that he can run faster than me, when he sees you, you can actually outrun him. I don't get why. I don't think he comes in this room. He hasn't before. Okay, so he's passed. He turned. This is what I mean. How did he know? He... Shh. Ooh, you son of a bitch! God damn it! I had a spacesuit on. Like, how did he know? Literally, how did he know? I saved after the fact it figured it out, didn't it? Yes. Because I waited till he walked across into the other room. I slowly start going the other way, and then suddenly he turns around and then just happens to come into the room. At least I know I went the wrong way. Oh yeah. The other room is a shortcut though. These were dead ends, yes. Sod it. Table right here at safety. Alright, biggins. The only way you kill me is through cheating, you little bugger. At least, there you go. Look at, look at his tuchus. The thing is, the way he works is apparently if he catches even so much as a glance of you, like if his eyes, regardless of the distance, if his eyes, if you can see him, he can see you basically. So if you're looking really far away, like I would be now, and he turned around and I wasn't, you know, hiding under all this, and he's seen it, he comes after me. He literally only needs to see like a section of you and it counts. This is okay because I'm covered by a table and many things around me. Well, I already know that AI cheats. So I went to go this way last time and it spawned him. I think it's already done it. Okay. Fuck. Bloody wall keeps scaring me. So if this does what it did last time, it'll probably spawn him right in front of me again. Or not. Get the right module. Got time to pussyfoot around. Not that way. Was this the beginning? Founder's office is locked. This was the beginning. Okay. Main control lab. Is this what I wanted? You're kidding me. It was. But I'm in a spacesuit though. Oh. Okay. And there's a gap. Sod it. At least let me listen to some lore, please.
Such sorrow in her eyes. Or is it heartache? How lonely she must have been. I'm here now.
What? If your head peers through that when I pick up this stupid key card, I'm not going to be happy. Because I could not fathom a reason why there is a slash gap there. I need her key card. Oh, I don't like this. What? Why is it open? Do you mind? Do you mind? Oh, I don't like how I don't like any of this. I need the key card. William Davis. 7428. 7428. Where the hell am I supposed to use that? Well, that's some rendering issues right there. 7428. Is that all I came in for? You're kidding. Oh, I'll take that. Nothing else? Just some nonsense recording in 7428? What was this? Hang on. Okay. Unidentified remains of unknown animal. General appearance, large animal, deceased, pale flesh, hairless. Height 2.1 meters. Length 3.4 meters. Weight 406 kilograms? Jesus Christ. How is that an animal? It looks like a human being, relatively. The vertebrate animal looks to be of a Mammalia class with 10 limbs. The neck measures 120 centimeters. Examination shows an apple lodged within the long throat, which was probably the cause of death. So it suffocated? The digestive system consists of one stomach with 4 compartments. No apple was found in any of the compartments. Ovaries are present, but no evidence of uterus or cervix. The mammary glands and internal sex organs suggest the animal is female, which also suggests the potential existence of a male mate. Notes: due to the size of the subject, a partial autopsy had to occur at the site of discovery in the arbor, with much of the subject remaining there. Transport of the rest of the subject of the lab has been scheduled for tomorrow. The arbor has been closed off for the time being. So is the one that they dissected... Wait, no, it has a giant gash down the middle. So is it not dead, or is the one hunting me the male? And the one that they dissected partially is female, which is in... Wait, where did it say it was? Much had to occur at the site of the arbor. Okay. Is the one that's hunting me female, or is it the male? Not that it matters, but just be good to know. Okay, so I have a key card and I've already forgotten the number, but that's fine. I need to get to a save point anyway. But for memory's sake, I'm going to look at it again. 7428. I'm not going to remember this. I know I can look at my tasks, but I'm not going to remember this. 7428. What happened to just keeping these on me? God damn it. There we go. I won't have to remember now. You think if they told you there's another one, it might be bigger. I wonder how it goes, though. Because... Wait, then again... It said partial autopsy was here, and there's that. So maybe it is the female. You know, maybe it got up and was like, "Rrr," and that's why there's a giant gash down the middle of it. I'm trying to think where to go. I think I know where to go. There was another terminal. There was another terminal that, does it do it again? Okay, well, you can just wait. In progress. Flooding. So we're back to the flooding. We've done the contamination. The cistern is accessible. However, I need someone's ID. Yes. So there was an area in the room that I was in before I died, where there was like a shutter or something to open. Yeah, so we need to go this way. And then... It's so funny how many people don't like the fact that you need to remember stuff. Imagine voicing this creature. We want you to sound like you're suffocating, but you're not panicked by it. Wait, is that why it makes that noise, do you think? Do you think it makes that noise because the apple is stuck in its throat still? How is it breathing? Wait, it shouldn't be in this room. Like, it physically can't be in this room. Because the door's only open enough for me to get through. Maybe it's struggling? Maybe. Oh, typical. Here's a save point. Well, you never know what's gonna happen, so sort of. Okay. Hello? Thank you, Wi-Fi. That is the loudest disconnect noise for a Wi-Fi in existence. Here. Here? It kind of sounds far. You think it's just vocal stimming for the hell of it? Sorry, I know I play very cautiously. Okay, so I need to go this way. So here's the terminal. Okay. Okay. This is why I write things down. 7428. Okay. 74, 28. Yeah, look where I get to go. It's like going in a bloody basement. That's the noisiest climbing of a ladder I've ever heard. And I can't look down while I'm on the ladder. Where is it? Its atmospheric audio is good, but it really makes it sound like it's happening right in front of you sometimes. Okay, sod it. This place is... What am I in? Oh god, it goes even lower. Oh god. Yep, it's turned into a sewage. Oh my god, it's dark. Shit. We've come to its, like, its nesting area. What mod have I got? The one where I take pictures. Wouldn't it be better to have a flashlight? So there's nowhere to hide. So far. Okay. Wait, ultraviolet. Does ultra... I don't know what's more terrifying. Having to look through this thing or... Does ult... Is that a dead end? No. I bloody well hate this. And it warps the bloody... Okay. Okay. This is horrendous. Why am I in a... Where PPE? Really? So this is Okay. Oh! That's cool. I flippin' hate this. I absolutely do not like this. Are you a dead end? You are. Okay, I prefer you not being full in my face because it scares me too much. Like, where am I going? What's that? Okay, we're gonna get caught one way or another. How's this? Okay, I can't go down. I don't like this. It's... this... I don't like this. Something feels off. This feels like the kind of thing of where you let them get deeper into a territory that you're used to. And you let them get so deep that when you go to pounce on them, they don't know where they're going. But I don't like this. Especially that right-hand side. There's something off about it. Oh, hell no. What is this? Right, so it hasn't come to me yet because it doesn't know I'm down here. But as soon as I turn this, it knows I'm gonna be down here. Oh. Oh, I don't like this. I don't know my way well enough. Like, I turn this, then what? I'm supposed to get back out? I don't know the way I've came. Let me think. I ain't turning it yet. If what I think is true, it shouldn't have spawned yet. Bloody hell, this... Look at this. What do you see? Absolutely nothing. Flippin'... Oh, I clipped into it. So that's a hidey hole. Oh, no hidey hole. I presume the reason there's two ways going around to the same place is if it goes one way, you run around the opposite of it. Okay. So it doesn't know I'm down here yet. Touch wood. Hopefully. So I turn the thing. It potentially spawns there. Or worse, it spawns here. We then have to run around, ring around the roses. Go out the doorway. And then what? Do not turn left. It is a trap. Run out. Turn right. There you have the water falling. You keep going straight. You go straight. You turn right. There's only one way to go. No, there's not. That's the escape route, right there. What is this? A trap? No, when the game... because of how this AI works, when the creature leaves you alone, it's because they've told it not to spawn for now. So by the looks of it, it's fairly simple to get back to. I just need to make sure. The only thing I'm concerned about is where it initially spawns. So either it will spawn from there, as in like, it will let me get to here and go out. But considering this way and this way lead to the same place, like there's nothing there, but there's like a gap, so technically you could say, oh, okay, it's squeezed to get through the gap. But this big circle, this is a big circle. So what I'm led to believe is I will turn this. It makes a lot of noise, as pipes tend to, because I'm flooding out the area anyway. And then it will either be I go this way or this way. I just need to know if there was something. So there's a thing over here as well. Bugger. Oh, okay. So either or. It can't. Unless it does some weird cutscene thing and it, like, you know, jumps on you in here, there's no way it can jump you before you go out. I'm preparing myself, alright? Let's go do this, I guess. We're going. Climb! Heresy. That a baby? What the hell is that thing? Wait, it ate a baby? What? What? Whoa! Holy balolis. What? What? What did I do? I can hear it. I refuse to look behind me. Just going for a leisurely walk. Oh! Okay, cool. That wasn't so bad. I think I worked myself up more by by trying to guess. So Overflow is at 0, cistern is at 0. Wait, so now I have to go down here? Why? Because this one was full, wasn't it? So I had to go to the other place to get rid of it, so that now I can go into this one. Okay. Stuff. Okay. Oh my god. The hell is this? What? Noisiest climb ever. I think this game would be great in VR, by the way. If they ever want to, like, add in that. Because they did that with Alien. They added in VR for that, and that did great. I think this game would be great in VR. The hell is this? An ongoing circle of natural actions and patterns. Oh, before I do that.
The canal whispers my name,
Okay, Yagi.
urging me forward.
Get some good rest. Hey, Goose.
Okay.
Okay.
One final moment. One last glance upon her face before I leave.
Okay. Male, 49 years, physicist. General appearance, barely conscious, confused, gaunt. Extremely dehydrated. Patient arrived in emergency situation from the canal location. He could not speak clearly and had issues with breathing. His general appearance was alarming, almost as if he were void of moisture. Veins constricted, causing difficulties for IV insertion. Vitals were erratic but stabilized after we administered sedation. Patient had been put into a medically induced coma and is being given fluids and medication intravenously. Judith Weber, psychologist, spoke with Gerald briefly before he was administered sodium thiopentanol for the MIC. A transcript has been requested. Okay. Calicoma. Hey, Fuji. Hello, hello. Hope you're doing well. The incident occurred at the canal observation experiment at the canal. I've been lurking, by the way. I lurk in everybody's. I've been lurking massively. You're just resting. Aye, aye. All the resting. Hope your stream was good. Glorious. Stream was funny. Good. It's good to have those funny ones. During setup, Mathieu... Seriously, these names. Gerald went into a trance and walked into the canal. Henry Becker, lead physicist, successfully retrieved Gerald via the tether connection. Rod was in poor condition and had an emaciated appearance. He could not speak coherently and seemed confused. Back at the base, his condition worsened. He was put into a medically induced coma and given intravenous treatment for extreme dehydration. Approximately 12 hours later, he went into cardiac arrest and died on the 29th of August 1978 at 8:25 lunar time. A burial was held outside of the base. So that was the deceased person. Oh no. Wait, Williams Terminal? Oh, to open the door, I assume. Did I save? I did save. This is why I write stuff down. William 7428. Okay. 7428. Diary. Oh my god, you've got a lot of... Okay. A magnificent mammalian specimen, a true being of the moon. She holds so much history in the layers of her mind. The other entity that Henry encountered is still here. I can feel sadness that is not my own. The others think they are hallucinations, they are mistaken, they are memories. I slept in the main control lab last night. When it was just me and her, she spoke to me. I know now, there is no place for us here. Not in a conventional sense. The canal is the answer. Just a few of us left now. It won't be long until we're all together. Together! It's time to join them. Before I go, I must look upon her one last time. What the hell is going on with people? Media. Oh god, it's an actual video of Entity B. I love the old sounds. Entity B, archive and recovery. Looks like a tree. Or are we looking at the thing behind it? I'm gonna lie, it looks like a cocoon. It's a cocoon. Oh no, there is a hand. It's the thing. Okay. That's different from what's hunting me. A second life form has been discovered, anatomically distinct from Entity A. B was found by Maria Ivanov in the arbor and was already deceased upon discovery. Preliminary cause of death appears to be asphyxiation, likely resulting from choking on an apple, possibly due to the incompatibility with human produce. It reminds me in War of the Worlds when the aliens had tech far better than ours, were literally wiping us out. Yet they died to our common cold, because obviously the mass amount of time we've been on this planet, we've had time to get used to the things that are on it. Yet it died to our cold, which is insane. And that thing died, but it said 2 and that the other one was different. So was the other thing hunting that thing, maybe? Who knows? Moon pie. Moon pie dumplings. Imagine calling that a name for apples. Moon pie dumplings. Be a strange dumpling. Security. Oh, so this is what gives me 3. Okay. Cool. I now have security clearance 3. So we can go... Does that mean we're gonna go back to the original place though? Save my soul. Wait, I don't open the door? Because there were some places in the previous place where you needed security clearance 3. So, but I don't remember there being... Come here. Now that the interface module has been upgraded to security level 3, I can return to the ward and access the restricted areas. I need to hurry. I need to hurry? I need to hurry, apparently. I can return to the ward. But... Well, I literally gotta go back the way I came? Why? It's actually kind of nice music. So, I guess I have to go back the way I came, which seems a bit weird. What's with this gap? What the hell is with this gap? Well, okay. Back the way we go, I guess. Seems a bit weird to have a door right here, and then not even let me open it. Why do you want me to go back the way I came? Fine. This was a down before it was an up? But there's nowhere to hide, so you can't... I mean, it doesn't stop the game from doing so, but... Bloody hell, it's dark. No! Stop having a seizure!
Don't give up.
Flipping giving me a seizure. Charge! What the... Whoa. Why did you put me to the side? It's probably my controller. Okay, well... Back to the ward, I guess. Save everywhere we go. God, so I really do have to go back into that place. Let me in. Can you at least remove the creature for me to just get back normally, please? Wait a second. Wasn't there a room that was still locked? Yeah, the founder's office. Never did power up. Oh! Oh. I was like, the game last time made me come out of a room. I was like, is this behind me? It was bloody behind me. And then... Oh, it's stuck. It's stuck because I hit the button and it was running into the wall. Oh, that's actually terrifying. Well, I don't care if you're stuck. We're getting out of here. I don't care. We're getting out of it. It glitched in a nice way, but sadly it reloads the levels. Oh yeah, we're back. We're going back into the moon. I don't know if it can actually breathe on the moon. I assume it, well, you know, like... I don't think it affects it. I thought about running. Trust me to hit down when it was supposed to be up, though. The moon! The moon! There's the Earth, apparently, if you want to call it. There's the sun, you can't miss it. So how the hell does this creature get to the other side? I mean, before, initially, we were just dealing with robots. I don't know if there are two, because they stated they picked up 2 specimens, but one of them had died from our apple, and we just seen what that looked like. It was a very, like, long-necked kind of... And I think it said it was a female, but the creature that's hunting me looks very different. You say one's invisible, one sprints, but they both seem to do it. And the invisibility doesn't seem to hold up. Like, it was very invisible from the beginning, but since time's been going on when I've been playing this, it's not really gone invisible again. It's just been visible the whole time. I keep expecting to see it just really slowly because... Oh. How nice that you couldn't really hear it. I don't get why going out into the moon specifically requires... Okay. Chapter 6, Legacy. Legacy of who? Of Prism? Down this time? Yep. Since this game has... Well, it was built ages ago, but yeah. Built the moon base. Oh great, a trolley right in front of me to remind... Oh, the anomalies. Yes, yes, yes. Okay, so they're not powered up. More feces. There were some areas within this place that could only open if I had number 3. I can already hear the creature. The other door's open. Actually, I think they're both open. Save some time. Right, so what are you wanting me to do? Prongs? The status monitor... The status monitor instructs that actions need to be taken at the prong terminals. They are misaligned. Of course they're misaligned. The prong terminals. Didn't they take, like, the most power? Oh, for God's sakes, yeah, what's going on? So now I have the prongs. Okay. There's one in here. The archives, the door imagining, the door systems. Which takes a lot of power usage. Wait. You guys don't take much though. What the hell? The elevator. Oh my god, I need to turn the elevator off. I forgot. Of course, an elevator eats a lot of power. Game, are you going to be nice? And not spawn anything in the meantime? Okay. Cool. Thank you, I don't need the elevator on. That should be okay. Oh wait, was there a prong in here? There is, prong one. Okay. There. Which one's prong? Creature sees me, flee. Apparently I seem to run quicker than it, despite the fact that it could easily out-sprint me. So can I just take that route? Wait, doesn't this one go to one of the rooms? Come here, you bugger. Well, not the bugger, but... Is it safe? Yes. Oh, it's not turned on. Of course it's not bloody turned on. So this is one of the rooms that had that needed security clearance 3. Oh, you son of a bitch. What's even in there? What's even in there? Terminals that power this. One's deeper in. That door is open. Well, you know, active. Which doors do you command again? Oh, echography. Yeah, please. I forget which one I don't want you to be powered, but yeah. Dear sweet lord. That's a dead end. Which door are you? You're closed, so you should be okay. Imaging 2. Okay. Let's see what's going on with echography. Open says... Wait, have I got the right one? I think so. Open says me. What the hell is this room? Other than the recorder. Ah, okay.
This reality diverges from our expectations. The canal, the moon. It requires us we require it. Another contraction.
Another contraction? What? What's going on here then? Lunar echography. Instructions. Align subsurface imaging prongs to designated contact point to perform scan. Oh, so this is the ultimate one. Ashley! Alright. I guess I am going longer. Hello! Welcome in, everybody. How's Code Vein? How's it been going? Welcome in. I have no way to pause this, but if something happens, it happens. Yeah. I hope you're doing well. Yeah. I don't have a need to end so suddenly because it's my time off, so I can go and not have to worry about time for now. But I hope you had a good stream. If you need to do any after stream stuff, please do. Happy Tuesday. And yes, welcome in everybody. I'm Kaliakana. Nine-tailed VTuber. The fox is evident, but yes. Yeah, we're playing a bit of routine. Which is not routine, because I tried to figure out the tracks or how, like, the enemy moves, and I found out that you're more of a bubble, and the AI just kind of spawns the monster within relative distance of you, sometimes right in front of you. So my immersion, you beat pole dancing Miku. Nice. The pole dancing of all Mikus. Pole dancing Miku. That's glorious Miku though. You can never go wrong with Miku. Oh yeah, that boss. I remember now. Yes. I remember people getting quite crazy with line of sight spawning was a bit crazy. 3 times and then you got her. Nice. Not too bad at all then. Very nice. Doing good. Also, this is a horror game for those that do not like horror, but it's not... There's things that hunt you, sure, but you just gotta be careful. I remember there specifically being rooms called Prong. It's so much easier than Elden Ring. Yeah. It's good fun. Especially with the character creator. It does, It's... yeah. Like, people could make whatever they liked. And it worked really well. Is this being nice to me again and letting me get my bearings, despite the fact that I've been in this area already? Maverick, hello. I forget where the prong rooms even were. Alright, the door rooms were by the noisy area. Weird sounds. Well, going in, I'm honestly hoping that this section is always somehow safe. Room prongs, room prong. Well, there's prong 2. I don't even know where prong 1 is. Yeah, my time off, basically. As for getting cold? No, yeah. I think it's mainly just been, like, very rainy. Like, rainy weather so far. So nothing too crazy. I think the colder weather comes next month, probably. Just about put this on. Where the hell's Prong 2? I can't even remember where that room was. Are you Prong? Wait, you're Prong 1? No, you're Prong 2. Oh. 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 Oh, I do not like this. Well, before I activate this then, because I know for a fact that as soon as I touch one of these, it's going to spawn the creature. Because it's going to be like, oh, so you're there. I need to know where Prong 1 is. Before I start willy-nilly touching things. I think. Prong 1, where are you? Okay, this is a dead end. That's fine. Don't mind that weird stuff coming from the body. Oh. Yeah, they're not on. Where the hell is Prong 1? Won't be that way. That's the weird area. That's the commons, which was a quick way through. At least I'm like understanding how this game seems to be going. Yeah, so they're the commons door. That's why I can't open those. Wait, is it the room outside? No, because you just go to imagining, which takes me to Echo. And then the two doors. Which is the quickest way to get there? You were imaging 2. So imaging 2 is probably the quickest way from Prong. So keep imaging 2 active. Okay, and just turn off the other door then. Come on, dude. You got this. Keep running. So keep imaging 2. Door. Yeah, so I don't want 1. Oh, 1 is probably the other way I came from. We're on the verge of power, but it's fine. Where the hell's Prong 1 though? I remember, I think. Prong 1 was this one. Ah, I see. And you're active already. Okay, so all doors are active. We're going to start with 2, because I assume that's probably going to be the worst one to deal with. Don't mind the whoop 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 whoop. Apparently an anomaly. So I assume I'm going to trigger this. Some creature's going to come out somewhere. Oh god, I've got to figure this? Wait, is this a digger? That's clarity. Nope, nope. God, you've got to guess it? This is a nightmare. A prong has been aligned. Alright, let's get out of here. Whoa, 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 whoa. Just activate the door. Oh. Oh, you're already this. Oh, okay. Nope. Okay, let's get out of it. I don't care, big guy. I don't care. I can hear him walking around. You do, and that's why you can't spoil a creature. Which is why I thought it was interesting that he was invisible. But seeming that it's made him visible for like a long time, that might be down to my own psyche of like whatever potentially has infected me. Maybe. Or maybe I cleansed it when I went through the decontamination thing. But that wouldn't explain why I can still see him. But what I now need to do is get to echography and hit the confirm button saying they're both realigned, and then get out of there. But I'm gonna sit here for a second because I realize ads are going, potentially. Stupid things. We got... Deary me. Maybe. Maybe. Just gonna wait for the ad to disappear. Because some people might be in an ad. Oh, and now it showed the bits that I tried drawing earlier, but it didn't work. That's weird. That's very weird. I'm hitting all the weird buttons at this point. Oops. That works. Like that I have notes from this thing. True, but you can only snooze the ads if it... before they happen. You can't do it while they're happening, or at least it doesn't seem to pop up with the option to. It's all good. Once they're done for like the next hour. I tried to see if I could turn them off, but if I turn them off, it does stupid like mid-roll ads or some nonsense. And I was like, oh god. Which is why I don't understand how some... I'm sure it's the thingy-my-bobbies. Just say all content is not for young people. Maybe that fixes a lot of things. Anyway, welcome back to anyone who's been gone. Right, so I need to get to echography. And as predicted, the monster has come back. Okay. quiet. Hope he doesn't check behind here. Proceed where? To what? It's hard to read from here. Proceed to the something. I can't read from down here. Does it have to do red and black? That's like one of the worst things for me. Okay. Immediate intervention required. Proceed to the ripening and induction terminal immediately. What? Ripening? Ripening and induction? Where the hell is that? Where the hell's that? I don't know where the hell that is. Oh, ironically, I need this. Thanks, that's some great reading. The induction door has now opened on the, well, I assume the final stage, the ripening induction terminal. Canal needs me. This is a flippin' terrible projector. Induction door has now opened. Where the hell's the induction door? I've never seen a door saying induction. That's literally like the beginning. I wouldn't expect it to tell me to go that way. The induction door. I'm not gonna lie, I have no idea what that is. Oh, for God's sakes. Thanks. I wish I could read what the bloody thing said. Okay, that's just ID rubbish. Induction door has now opened. On the final stage, the ripening induction terminal. The canal needs me. Something it. Eventually I'll find it. Thanks. Tries to think. It says the door's opened, yeah? Was there a door that wasn't open? Ripening. Where the hell's the stompies coming from anyway? Ah, so it's this door. Okay. I'll sort it. I doubt I need to fiddle with power. Let's just go. Oh. I was gonna say light, and then I saw that. Oh, it's bloody warped distortion again. The hell is this? Oh, great. Oh, of course there's a turbine. Where the hell am I? You're noisy, but that makes sense. Bloody pitch black. No. March. Come on. Forwards. Forwards.
Keep pushing forward.
No. Honestly, does he need to communicate with me? It seems to hurt me more and more every time. What is this? What is this? No idea. Inject what? Amniotic brine? Yes or yes? Well, at least let me take a seat. Pretend I'm sitting down. Yes. Okay. What is this? What is that? On my... Oh. The canal is ready. Okay. Okay. The canal is ready. Oh, wait. Looks like a flower. I'm so confused. Oh. Was that a dead end? I can't bloody remember. I assume it is. It's not? Hang on then. Can't see crap. Okay. Dead end, dead end. Oh, so what was the point of that? Oh. Oh, is all the power off? Yeah. Wait, so where am I going? the canal, but like... I don't know. I'm confused. Okay, so it's closed that one, it's closed that one. So the game is leading me this way. Oh, what turned off? Oh, wrong button. There you go. Ah, so it's still the canal. Okay. What's wrong with you? The archive's inactive? Oh. Well, what do you want me to do about it? Everything's turned off, so I can't turn it back on. Yeah, okay. Well, it's leading me this way, so... Ugh, Jesus H, moly moly! Can you let go of me and turn the archive on? Hit the button! Oh wait, can you not hit the button? Oh, Huh? Was that its mate? Hmm. Okie dokie. Take care, Toby. Enjoy foods. Enjoy your time with your friends. Thank you for being here. Okay. Oh. Has to be within a time. So why the hell did I have to get to the canal? Oh, we're back on the moon. The surface of it. Oh my god, it is dark. Oh. Oh, okay. Thank you. Am I going down or along? Ooh. I guess we're going into it. Bloody Nora. Oh. Okay.
You've come so far. One final step.
Okay. Why? Why are you taking the fetal position? Oh, we're alive! Oh, okay, so it's like that place we saw at the beginning. Oh my good god. Okay. So this is like the bowels of the moon or something? Very blue. I'm not gonna lie, every time I see these balls, every time I see these balls, I keep thinking, it's me. He is me, and he is... What? What?
Together.
Together! What?
We begin anew.
Are we gonna touch fingers?
Through me, you endure. Through you, I endure.
So he is me and me is you. What? What? $19.99. So we skipped 2025. We skipped from the 70s. Internal distribution only. Report date December 5th, 2025. Subject: Prism Lunar Containment and Recovery Program. August 3rd, 2025. The object was to recover data associated with the original Prism Canal expedition from 1979. The Prism Lunar Expedition geological contradictions with the site known as the Canal. Operations continued until 1979. 1999 Union Plaza Resort employee John Cooper reported the discovery of Union Plaza operational irregularities. The software engineer sent to correct the automated security network entered the ward. Contradiction events align with patterns from the original Prism Canal expedition, escalating intensity. Recover all Prism mission data and related to the canal. Retrieve all irregular value. I know there's gaps in the thing, so. Intermediate erosion or unauthorized singing. The LCRP lunar touchdown at 2027, approximately 800 meters from the ward's airlock. Upon entry at the ward, the crew reported a dense concentration of particulate matter described as or pollen. At 2218, substantial interference. 2352, complete telemetry loss. The final transmission contained one image. Tendrils and a blackout. Bodies? Lots of tendrils. And flowers. What do you mean, Chapter 1? What? Oh, what? What? Chapter 1 Rebirth? I'm confused. I'm confused. So buggers who were up there in like the late 70s found a thing. Some bugger that had choked on an apple. The bugger who was hunting me, and I guess them as well, wasn't inherently trying to hunt us, it was just looking for its partner? Well, that's nice with the special thanks. They actually give a reason. Like what? So... okay. Oh... hard to convey how appreciative we are of each and every one of you who supported Lunar Software routine on this long journey. Leaving us encouragement to keep pushing forward, sharing the moment. So, yeah, I think that's like... I don't know, they went in, we bumped into each other. But what's with the whole tendrils thing? Like, is that to do with it, or what? I don't get the tendrils thing. Of why we turned that way. I don't get it. These are one of those things I'm gonna have to read a thingy to actually understand what the story was about. Japanese localization? Oh, was a company. Okay. I was gonna say one person? No, it was one person. Okay. Lion Bridge Games. It's interesting. I will say the AI blatantly cheated, which kind of removed the immersion for me, honestly. Because I was learning its routine, I was learning its pathing that it liked to do, unless I disturbed that pathing. Fair enough. But it blatantly started just like teleporting it and syncing it everywhere. That was confusing as balls. And yeah, it's not too long of a game. I just took forever because I was trying to be precise everywhere. I'll switch over though. Pochi. Close this game. There we go. I'm gonna have to read up on this though, because that was honestly confusing. I got confused at the end. Let me think. What the hell was this game about? Oh god, okay, it's semi-long. Yeah, but it's confusing. There's an echo to my voice. I know why. I know why. Hang on. So for some reason, one of the other things was taking over to say, show my voice. Absolutely no idea why. I wish it would stop doing that. Although the fact that you heard that technically benefits well. But I didn't get the ending at all. Like, it did the thing, I don't know, I'm having to read into it. An unnamed male individual with the job title of external software engineer. You awaken after a 7-day mandatory isolation period in the arrivals wing of Union Plaza, a tourist resort on the surface of the moon. The player leaves his quarters and finds the facility devoid of other people and in disarray. Mainly just because I didn't get the ending. Like, I was like, what? Like, whatever voice was there, it was like, you are me and I am you. And it's just like, okay. And then it just goes into a bugger was sent up there, and the last thing they got was like a picture where it just looked like loads of tendrils and flowers and stuff, and I'm just like, and the big bad that was chasing me, I guess, was mainly, I think, just wanting to see its loved one again, hence the female. The long-necked thing was the female. But what is this? So we get the tool, we proceed in the facility. We find notes, emails, recordings that illuminate the situation following a moonquake. It opened up a new fissure where he discovered unknown vegetation sprouting from a humanoid body. When Cooper submitted his findings, it did a lockdown. That was the system. That's why we had the robots and stuff after us. But then people sort of got infected by the stuff. Oh, so apparently the reason the robots went mental wasn't because we were like infected or something. It was whatever these pollen spore thingies that were like getting released in our place, I guess, was actually affecting the robots. So for some reason, the robots just changed and started becoming violent. One bugger got killed, but they had to conceal the body. But then the head of security arranged for an engineer, so you, to be brought in to, deal with obviously the problem with the mainframe. but by the time you get there, everyone's either, you know, died to the robots or, you know, died to the disease, which you start experiencing the symptoms of the disease. You shut down the mainframe. What is this? Yeah, so you're basically a guy who just went up there to fix the problems with the mainframe because you were an engineer. And then you did that, but then obviously you're suffering the fact that you've now got this illness. And somehow you just go into finding out that there was, you know, alien life on the moon. Yeah, here we are. Eventually, two dimorphic moon creatures, invisible to the human eye, yet visible through the cat module, is what it stated, designated Entity A and Entity B, which were the long-necked thing, which was the female, and then the big guy, who was a lanky-looking human thing, he was Entity... Actually, he might have been A and the female was B, I can't remember. But either way, it even states that the naked human eye is not supposed to be able to see this guy. Entity A wandered the facility and caused no apparent harm, while Entity B was found after it choked to death on an apple, and the corpse turned visible. Both creatures propagated fungal spores, the vector of the unknown disease. Some humans compulsively entered the canal and never returned. The rest died of the disease. So it just sounds like a bunch of, oh, this was by accident, this is what happens. Yeah, he was supposed to be invisible. Because that's why you're supposed to be able to take pictures with the module. Because you take pictures with the module, and then supposedly that's how you see that stuff. Explore the world. Perform tasks demanded by its computer, including the echography of the canal and an injection of a amniotic brine into a small spherical capsule leaking fungal growths. These actions allowed the entrance to the cave that leads to the canal to be unsealed. The player enters the canal and sees a large capsule surrounded by the consumed remains of the Prism personnel. The capsule opens to reveal another creature resembling Entity A, which the player hallucinates as a duplicate of himself, while a voice intones, "Through me you endure, through me, through you I endure." Afterward, its heavily redacted Prism Institute report dated December 5th, 2025. Reports revealed that all contact was lost with the LCRP missions shortly, and its final transmission consisted of a single image of the cave riddled with vines and flowers. What? What? That explains nothing other than what I seen. I don't get it. I don't get it. So there was life on the moon. The bugger, they were sort of... So they knew the female one was around because she was just sort of skulking around because you can't view it by the naked eye, but it meant no harm. So it never caused any harm. But then it ended up dying by choking on a flippin' apple from ours because it probably just ate it whole rather than chewing it. And then the big one comes along, not necessarily threatening, but it, yeah, was looking for her. And then obviously it died. It was weeping, maybe as sad they release these spores, maybe, but it effectively ends up killing everybody. So that means that your player character ends up dying as well. This is so, that was so confusing. These are the type of games where I'm like, what? It's about right for me. Well, I mean, we finished it. It confused the hell out of me, but we finished it. So I don't get it. I'm confused. It means something. I think it was just, you know, like I said, life on Moon, send a bugger up there to solve the thingies. And because of all the stuff that had happened prior, just everything went insane. Everything went insane in space. That's what happened. Ugh. Okay. That's interesting. So why the hell did he snap my neck? Why did he have to hunt me? What was the point? At the end of the day, at the very end, he ends up grabbing me. I don't know. He ends up realizing potentially that I was able to interact with the stupid thing to play a video. He just wanted to see his loved one again. Throws me away, which breaks him in and keeps him in there. I don't know. Very weird. I don't know how he made all that feces either, to be honest. Maybe he ate the bodies that were loitering. The corpses. Just angry. Maybe. Angry and wanting to mourn his lost one. Which technically all happened because of us. Because it decided to eat an apple. Well, there we go. Guess I shall look for someone to raid. That was... I don't know what I was expecting for an ending, but probably not that. That was a little confusing. Oh, well, let's go find someone to raid. Oh. That's okay, I'll give it being here. Not too sure where to send people, honestly. What are we on today? It's a Tuesday, right? Yeah. It's a Tuesday. I don't know if everybody's doing like ASMR. Oh, Gooper's on. Or send everyone to Gooper. Why not? Glorious. Hey Nova. Hello. We've just about finished. Oh. With a game that made little sense to me. What is up? Or were you going to say, I guess? It's your B-day today? Oh, 16th. Happy birthday. Hope you have a nice day. A lovely day. Hope you have some good food. Whatever you end up enjoying for a birthday. I know having birthdays around the Christmas season is can be difficult. Depends on what you want from it. I'm okay with it, but yeah. You're eating a brownie. I bet it's a good brownie. Tasty brownie. But yes, happy birthday. May you have a good one. Oh. There is a thing I briefly want to test out though. Yeah, usually I wouldn't even be streaming around this time. The only reason I was because it's my time off, so I can go for longer. Don't have a time limit per se. Oh, goodness, what a yawn. I did have a thing active for when I go to play music, but it seems to use my microphone if it's not doing it. Yeah, I mean, surprisingly, I get kind of strangely bored. Mainly because I want to, I don't know, the stuff I want to do, but I don't inherently have the spare money to do anything right now. And yeah. Yeah. I will test one thing though. I just want to see if playing some music in the background ends up working. Although, before I play that, I need to lower the volume. This is... that won't be it. Because I told it to go through the speakers, that's why it has double. I don't even know what I could set it to then. Because technically that's not going to work. Because if it's picking up me talking, it's the same as the desktop thing. Oh. I honestly don't know how people end up playing music in the background. Like, so far I've just been using a program. But like, maybe that's it. Maybe I'm using the wrong thing and I'm supposed to use the same as I do for when... Yeah, like, maybe I'm supposed to select this one. I'll figure out next time. Because this requires fiddling, and I can't really do that right now. Although it is in EXE. But it's the same with Fubar being there. Yeah, I think I did the wrong thing. By accident. So technically what I want to end up having is... Nah, I'll figure that next time. That's fine. But we'll go raid Gooba. Pochi. Don't want to keep people longer than I should. But yeah, it's been okay having time off. It's just harder to occupy myself. Maybe that means I should just stream more. Take care, Raven. Oh, thank you. The first raid message is if you're subbed, the one with hearts is if you're not. And there's a Discord there if you're interested in hanging out or chatting. And my YouTube is where I usually upload all my VODs and a video every Sunday. So yes, it'll be ASMR tomorrow. Thank you as well, Rain. Yeah, it'll be ASMR tomorrow, like normal. But thank you all for being here. Thank you for the raids. I would say raids, as in there's multiple. Either way, thank you for the raid. And the bits. I'll see you when I next see you all. Take care. Bye bye. Bye bye.